Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's everybody doing? We are playing a new game. We've been kind of playing a little bit. I got a couple of videos out. But we are currently playing Docked. It's a game from Saber Interactive, which created SnowRunner, Roadcraft, and what was the other one? Adventures, Mud Adventures, or something like that. So they've created a couple games. You got another game coming out, what's going to be similar to like ATS in an aspect of ways. Not sure if that's something we're going to look into, but yeah. So, all right, we're going to jump right into this. We're going to kind of continue our saved game that I have going on. Just because, what's going on here? All right, just because that's where we're at. We're on hard mode for that, so we're gonna kind of continue doing that. What's up, Cruels? What's up, Big Mike? Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Docked. If you guys haven't noticed, I have a couple videos out on it, but I just kind of wanted to jump into it and just kind of play the game, right? It's going good. It just got done like raining like cats and dogs outside. It was loud. It was very, very loud. We're going to load in our saved game. It's a hard game, the hard mode. So we're going to just jump right into it. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Big Mike? How are you doing, Big Mike? So, I know this might not be the cool game that everybody wants to see tonight, but I just wanted to jump and play this. I'm doing good, Nolan. I'm excited for this. I've watched these videos, and I'm excited to see this in action. Nice. So I'm learning this game.
Look at the tasks to refresh your memory.
All right, look at the task. Okay, so we have, to kind of catch you guys up a little bit, we have basically gotten to the point where we're starting to upgrade things. Logistically, during the jobs or the economy, you can create orders. So I know there's a lot going on. What's up, Connor? I know there's a lot going on. I'm trying to figure this out too. So let's figure this out together. So to keep you up with speeds, up in the top right-hand corner, if you guys can see that, there's materials, balance, daily profits, milestone goals, working operations. Now, what that is going on there is we can only do 2 jobs per day, but we need to try to make milestones per day. So that's where the economy comes in line. So you can sign orders, right? Let's actually back this up a little bit. So our processing right now, we have the ability to process, I think it's 450 units is what we can do. Good morning, Matt. Good evening. Good evening. Actually, quite a few of you in here tonight, guys. I'm kind of surprised. So bear with me. We're trying to figure this game out. Like I said, a lot going on. Just to kind of speed you up, we have basically done jobs. It's kind of repetitive. It's a very progressional, story-driven game. So it is actually kind of hard to do things. But I think what we need to do is, I think we need to upgrade our yard. So our yard capacity, as much as what is it? Cargo containers we can hold. It's going to take us $20,000. $20,000. So I think we're going to want to do that. It's going to give us some more space at the dock. What's up, Robert? All right, so we just unlocked ourselves some more space here. So we got 55,000. Let's see our yard. So we got about another 100 there, but we need to build it. So we need 15 material. Now, the way you can get material is you can do tasks that require you to gain material. So I'll show you that here in just a second. All right, so jobs. I'm not quite sure if there's going to be any in here for... Yeah, right here. So the materials thing is how you kind of build your dock out, right? You got to do these things to get like material rewards, which is this one's 40. So you got that one there to do. So we can get another 40 material points. Daily profits, all that stuff has to deal with the way the economy works. So if we go into the economy, let's see, reach stacker. So we have the ability to get one more of these, which we could for 55,000. Might as well get one because that's going to be able to let us move more materials a lot quicker. So All right, so here's some milestones that we can do. So we got task 1, 2, and 3. So we purchased another straddle carrier, so we're going to claim that $5,000 up here in our balance. All right, so task 1, build trucking line level 1. So let's go back to the map. Trucking line built. So we need 75. So that tells me that we have some working orders to do. But first, I think we could maybe sign some orders. All right, so we want to do 600, 600, 700. So I think if I'm doing this right, guys, that's always a daily bonus. Yeah, when you're surviving. Yeah. All right, so I think you want to look at, obviously 1 is value. We can do that one. And 11.9, 340. Ooh, penalty per container, though. So you got to look at some of that stuff, but let's sign these orders. Let's get them going. Why not? All right, now we need to go into processing. We need to transfer some of this stuff. So we need to bring this up to... We don't even have enough there. 600. So do we need another... Did I just screw this whole thing up, guys? I might have. See, this is all brand new. Yes and no. It is, but it isn't. Think of it as more of a... How do you want to call it? It's a logistical business running one type game. It is a little different than your normal like snow runner, things like that. So apparently our orders we cannot even get. We won't even have enough. And this is on hard economy too. So what happens is if we can't fulfill some of this stuff, then we have to restart the whole thing. So let's just go pick up a job. We need to get that truck line going. So let's go just jump in the stacker. Let's just start doing this. What's up, Trevor? Yeah, it could have been an out of ore stream. You bet. Bum bum bum. You wouldn't buy anything Velcro? What? Bum 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 bum. Oh, gotta pay attention. There we go. All right, so we gotta take this stacker to the workshop, find the fault, and fix it. All right. Let's take the stacker to the. So does it not run? That's gonna be the other thing. All right, so can we get this thing to start? It is on. There we go. Open the radio monitor, press drive. Yeah, we want to drive. Uh-huh. It's not a stream until you say a dad joke. Definitely. Yeah, brought it. It's inside. It's in with me. All right, so we need to bring this thing to the workshop, and it says carefully drive the reach stacker to the designated location. Can't read tonight, guys. So we need to bring this inside, obviously. I don't know if we need to back it in, or I guess maybe it probably doesn't even matter. Whoa, that's a different view. Probably don't even matter. My luck is we're going to crash into the side of something. Ah, look at that. We did a pretty good job. All right, open the radio menu, parking brake again. Park. And X to leave the cabin. All right, this is the first time I've ever done anything like this, so figure out what's going on. Probably forgot to shut the thing off. All right, so we need the scanner now?
I wonder what the problem is.
Oh, gosh. Hydraulic, man, malfunction. This is crazy. So it's a fault somewhere. This scan system is crazy. This is weird. Hydraulic malfunctions. Use the X-ray scanner to examine the parts and collect information. All right. We're collecting the information, guys. Exhaust leak? Yeah, probably should have shut it off, shouldn't I? Am I supposed to be like pulling some sort, like how am I supposed to be doing this? Point the beam at the reacher and hold L. Then, oh, we weren't even doing it right. We weren't even scanning it correctly. We were just like looking at it, so we actually needed to scan the thing. All right, that's crazy.
Looks all right. Don't think it's supposed to look that way.
Oh, yeah, I think we broke something here. Oh, what else did we find? There's a lot of stuff here.
No damage here.
No, that's all looking good, guys. You need this X-ray machine for your truck? Yeah. How handy would that be? All right, so apparently you need to like walk around this thing many times. What am I missing here? Got to be something I'm missing, right?
This is definitely broken. This looks fine. Let's
All right.
fix it up.
Let's fix it up. We just pressed X. Oh gosh, we're gonna get tools out. Oh boy. All right, rotate with L. We're gonna rotate with L, the left joystick. Oh boy. And match A, fix. Time the gap in the moving lock ring to insert the cotter pin. All right, we'll see how good we are at this. Clash, you break it. Missing the cotter pin inserts will cause damage. Oh my good lord. Call it the TF. Is wrong with the scanner. Yeah, what the heck is wrong with the scanner, guys? Give me 1 second here, gentlemen. All right, I'm back. I'm setting something up for you guys. Don't even know if it's going to work. 1 quick second. Some stuff might change here shortly. Where did that go? Nope, not that one. Apparently it's not going to work. Hold on 1 second, guys. Whoa. Oh, that's not on. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, I thought I just about broke it. All right, well apparently the thing does not want to work. Hold on there, gents. Hold on. Hold on. What's up, Helis? Helis. Helos. So much stuff going on. Just be patient. Patience. Just be patient. Just be patient. All right, so I think I got that working. I need to turn that off. You guys are probably wondering, what the hell is this guy doing? Just be patient. All right, let's try this one more time. Is it going to work? It's not working. Oh, it's because I got this on. 1 second. 1 second. Is it working now? Where the heck did this all go now? Why is everything... What is going on? I know it's black. Hold on. I know. Yeah, it's the foot finder camera. It'd help if I was on the right thing here. There we go. Hey, hi. Whoa. What's up, guys? All right, let's go back to the live. And let me turn that back on. Why does that not want to turn on? Where did that go now? I tell you, what the heck is happening, guys? It just was working. It was just working right here, guys. Hi, see? It's me. Yeah. Mr. Clean. Yeah, I knew that. All right, so I'm trying to... I don't know why this is not working. Does this need to go above the game capture? There we go. Yes, Mr. Clean. Just, yeah, you're just joking. Yeah, there's a spotlight on my head. Definitely. All right, back to the game. You guys are being mean. All right, resume game. Good. Oh my gosh, how do we do this now? Oh goodness. We only got a few. Am I doing this right? I should be. Oh, there we go. All right. So now we need to spin this around. Goodness gracious, we're going to break something. All right. Oh, we need to make sure we're like in line with that next piece down. Oh my, we failed. Now we got to replay this one. This is harder than it looks. Harder than it looks. Bomb, bomb, bomb. The king. Oh, come on now. Get in there. Oh, my goodness. Got it. Dang. Oh, this is this way. All right. This is... Oh, my goodness. All right, last one, guys. Get that lined up just perfect. Oh, and we got it. That's possibly the easiest of the mini games. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's not good. Do we have one more to fix?
Done here.
We might have one more to fix. We're done? Point the beam. We got one more to fix. All right. One more to fix. Looks like the tire? Repair.
Okay, time to fix this.
Oh, skill issues? 100% skill issues. No, they don't give you much room. All right, so what do we got? Make sure the sensor report correctly pressure valve, turn device. Okay, L to toggle switch. Toggle switch engages pressure levels using the sensors. Pressure gauge, make sure the needles are in the green on all of the sensors. Oh my good Lord. And then the oil? The oil? Jeez. We definitely do have skill issues. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button. Let's see. What else do we have up over here? Ooh. Ooh. All right, let's try this. So we need to dial some gauges. Right? So toggle. I am toggling. What am I doing here? How come this is not toggling? All right, there we go. So we want this to be in the green. I mean, this one's fairly easy, isn't it? But now we need to do... And then the oil, right? Something to do with the oil. Are we all good? Press the green button. How do I... Whoa, we just about ruined the whole thing. Just about ruined the whole thing, guys. How do I toggle the green button now? Toggle switch. Apply. Oh, there we go. Got it. Yeah, you just shut one up. Whatever you're down, just quit it. Just quit it.
All right. That's
I am.
This one's done.
Yep, I am. For 10 years, 11 years. A volunteer firefighter.
Finish
Yes.
this one.
Roger that.
All right. Job completed. Nice. We got some rewards done. No problem. No problem. Yep, volunteer firefighter for 11 years. And then I just kind of decided that there was some things that happened on the job that really, not really bothered me, but really kind of take a toll on my emotions that happened. So, yeah, you just shut your game down, Matt. I did when I was little. When I was little, I used to do that. All right, so we're missing some materials, and we need to go to the economy because that we're having economy skill issues because I was silly, and I can't move enough out of this with the STS crane. Mighty Foot, what's up? Hello everybody. Yeah, it's a hard job. The biggest thing is, it's volunteers, so you could be at your job, right? And you get called away to do things that you a normal person wouldn't do or see, right? All right, so I'm not sure what. Whoops. Okay, so we got 600, so we're gonna get a penalty for not getting all of these done, but we need to rock them all the way up. Let's see. We can tone this down. Let's see when this starts going down. So if you guys look in the center of the screen, it says 690 out of 690. That gives you... So right now we're going to make a profit of 9,400. Oh, you need to address the elephant in the room. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What's up, Shats in the Dark? Yeah, no problem. No problem there, Shats in the Dark. All right, so we got those things going. We have room to do one more job. So let's go do another job. That's another reward. I think... Does anybody know in chat, can you replay like the rewards just to get the material? Or finish the job in 17 minutes? Oh my goodness. Heavy wind toppled 4 containers on yard G. We need to put them back. Should we do that one? There's an extra reward to it. It's a hard one. We're going to do this one. We're going to show you guys my skill level. We're going to show you guys my skill level. Your dad, your brother-in-law, and your best bud are all volunteer firefighters. Well, thank them, guys. Thank them, guys, because they are... Yeah, definitely. There definitely takes a special person to want to do the volunteer firefighter, even being a firefighter, or even EMS. People that just want to help out. They do take a special, dedicated heart person to be able to do some of that stuff. All right, heavy winds toppled 4 containers on yard G. We need to put them back. All right, so look, I think we're doing this with the reach stacker would be my guess. And it does look like there's a few of them that are actually tipped on their side. So let's get this party started. All right, so we need to... drive. We need to make sure that we're safe, and we need to make sure that we got our wipers on, right? All right, here we go. All right, so we got to figure out where needs to go where. So with that being the case, we're just going to come up and we're going to actually get these easier ones done. We got to get this done in 16. We got 17 minutes for this, guys. Oh, goodness. All right. That highlighted section in the thing is screwing me up. Definitely screwing me up. All right, this thing needs to go up and down. Move it all around. All right, there we be. Let's get... So down we need to go. We need to rotate. Need to slide. Rotate some more. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh gosh, what do we got going on here? So does this need to go back out? Needs to go out some more. Back down some more. In. Need to go in. Need to go up. And oh gosh, which way do we got to go? That's obviously the wrong way. Out again? Oh my goodness. All right, we got that one. Time to lift up. This one needs to go right back where it's at, right? So can we just rotate and slide this back in? Looks like we can. And let's slide. Oh yeah, hey, I think we got this one, guys. Booyah! All right, bats live in a cave, that's for sure. All right, guys, I am super focused because we only got 15 more minutes for this sucker. Whoops, I think we just honked the horn. All right, let's close this back in. And it looks like we need to flip this one over. Okay, so I need to grab this guy. So we need to tip this thing back over. So I think in order to do that, let's grab this one and we'll select that. All right, so now can we go? Let's detach you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go something like so. Goodness gracious, guys. All right, select that one to that one. Oh, dang it, we broke that. Broke that one too. All right, well, do we need to try plan? All right, let's go this way. Whip this baby around. We got this. We got this. We got, what, 13 minutes left to do this one? Goodness gracious. That's not very much time, to be honest with you. All right, so I think we need to get, like, all of these cables on here. So, let's, this one to there. That one to there. Okay, so now let's just back this baby up. Straight down, straight down. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh, we're gonna destroy this thing. We're gonna destroy this thing. Haha! Oh, it's down. All right, oh goodness. All right, so now we need, what do we need? What do we need? The 20-foot grabber. Oh my good lord. We gonna make this in time? Yeah, I know the time. I know it's a bonus reward. I do. And I want that bonus reward. Grab the far one so it doesn't drop to the ground. Yeah, but the cables that are on there can only handle so much weight. So they will break. Slide over. Oh my goodness, we need to go over some more. Guys, don't make fun of me for this. Like this is not easy. Oh, and I can't go over anymore. We'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. Maybe if I looked over the center. You guys are talking crap about me, aren't you? You guys are talking crap. Wrong way. Slide you back. Boom. Got it. All right, this one goes back over here. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Well, thanks, David. Thanks. I'm glad I did well. Down we go. So focused right now, gents. Boom, got it. All right, on to the next two. Oh, I bet you, are those the big ones? Yeah, they are. So we just need to stretch that baby out. All right, these ones look like they're going to be coming from around. Oh, yeah. All right, should we do B first? Because that's going to be the easiest. My guess, though, is B's going to have to get slid. All right, let's do B first. Let's do B. All right, let's get this thing. Need to grab this one. Whoop, wrong one. That one. Here we go. It's not easy. It is not easy. Rotate this baby down. All right, which way we need to flip that thing up? Let's slide this in. Try not to damage the container. All right, so that one can go to there. That one goes there. All right, we should be able to just lift this one up, right? And we'll detach. And we'll grab the 40 footers. Slide that over. Bring that baby down. Pull it back in. What are we missing? Oh, we're cockeyed a little bit. Which way do we need to go? And then we come back in. Out. Come on. There we go. Got it. Woo! All right, we got 8 minutes left, guys. 8 minutes. I've had my rigging ticketed for over 25 years. It's not easy as people may think. Shush. 25 years? You've been doing something like this for 25 years? You're telling me you do this in real life? Sorry if I'm missing chat there, guys, but I promise I'm trying to keep up with this, but this one's just, the task is focused, right? All right, out we go, down we go. Spin that baby. There we go. Down. And... oh, good. We got enough, maybe. Spin. Out. Down. Did I just get it? Got it. Oh, my goodness. All right, 7 minutes, guys. All right, what's going on with this one? I think this one, can we just set this one up with the cables? You've stolen a forklift. Oh my goodness, you guys. I think we're going to have to set up the cables with this one. And we might actually have to set the thing down. What do you guys think? I think we might have to. All right, let's grab... how do I lift? All right, we're just going to go up with it. We're going to just try to bring... can we just bring this straight down? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Set her down. Set her down nice. Not on... oh, my Atlanta. Straight down. Just straight down there, man. And then bring that sucker down. All right, so now can we detach everything? Grab our 40-footer. Slide this in. Rotate this baby that direction. Out. And what? Rotate and then straight down. Oh, like a glove. Like a glove, guys. Oh, goodness. Up we go. Yeah, you'll need a... No, it tells you when you crash. If you ding, so on the right side, there's a damage, job damage counter. So you can crash into things and it will cause damage to stuff, and you do so much, the job fails. Yeah, that'd never be good. Down. No way did I get that on the first try. Way. I just got that on the first try. 4 minutes and 26 seconds left to spare,
All
gents.
done here.
Woohoo!
Great news. Thanks.
Oh yeah, right, Matt. Come on. You can't see it being much longer? Baloney. Baloney. I'm a professional at this, okay? All right, job completed. Job completed. Those are live organs. Fragile. Yeah. Continue that. That was pretty smooth, wasn't it? It was straight. It was straight. What's up? I'm a noob. All right, so we got the 2 tasks done for the day. We can't do any more jobs. That's the way the game works right now until we get the working operations up higher. So I'm thinking what we need to do is we're getting... Let's see. I wonder if I hold F to get AI help. Then we could get the task. Let's try it. I've never done the AI thing. So did we just get the whole thing? Right? Is that how that works? Oh, shut the front door. You're telling me AI just solved my issue right there? It's like, here, let's put numbers to this, this, and this. That's what it just did. I just spent $10,000 for AI to say, hey, you suck at the economy processing. Oh, my goodness. I tell you. All right, so it was hanging over? No, it wasn't. It was perfect. It was perfect. All right, so I think we just got to skip the day. So we got 3 days left on this milestone. Let's get that one going. So we need to get the tractor thing, right? We need to get the milestone of the truck line. But we need some more material. So let's look at the... Whoops. Should we look at the... We need to look at the economy first, guys? I might work for Teamy Shipping. This is why you don't get your stuff, and if they do, they look really small or smushed. All right, so do we have... Okay, so we got another one here that's completed. That... Do you guys know? So that's completed, but I need to do... All right, what do we got going on here? Orders. So if we got some more orders going on, we could do 250. What? Okay, hold on. Back it up. So processing. So we can only do 600, right? Need 400 and 400. You ordered a Great Dane off Temu? Goodness gracious. All right, we're going to order another one. So we got this one. Ooh, that's a big order, though. 250. Let's do this one here. And let's do this one here for now. We're just going to sign those orders. And then processing. Look at that. We already got it. So I know we're only at 7,500 profit, but hey, that's fine. I don't need the AI help for $10,000 because we're already handling that much. 510. So we'll do that. And I mean, we had room. We had room to get some more, but I need to do some jobs. Vehicles and milestones. We need... Okay, task 3. We need to get this up and running. So can we do... can we redo this one right here and still get the rewards? Does anybody know? You've never spent money on a cat? Wow. Do you guys know? If you do, awesome. If you don't, okay, thanks. We could retry it, but our problem is we have these milestones that we have to do. So we have this one. We need, what does this say? We have, how many more days do we have left on this? 2 more days remaining. And we need to do task 3 and task 1, which are these. Which ones are these ones? Task 3. Okay, so we got a couple more here that has rewards. We already did that one. So this one's 60. This is pipe delivery. A shipment of pipes was delivered to the terminal. Load 2 bundles of pipe onto trailers. So we can do that one. We're going to load some pipe, guys. Timu says otherwise. Do you guys like the webcam, or do you guys prefer not to see my ugly mug? I typically don't I mean, I do. I used to live stream all the time with a camera. And then I started doing YouTube stuff, and I just always had the camera off. Okay, so it looks like we need to clear some stuff. A shipment pipe was delivered to the terminal. Load 2 bundles of pipe onto the trailers. So we need to remove... Looks like that... what are those called? Those are like reels, right? Like wire reels. So we need to remove those 2 things. And then we need to grab these 2 pipes. And then I'm assuming once we get those things moved, we'd load them onto those trucks. Perfect. You look like someone I know in real life. It's a beacon in the dark. You can see the concentration. Yeah, sometimes I get super focused. Super focused. Ah, we gotta climb this thing now? Alright, we'll climb it. I don't think I need to turn on lights every time, but we're just gonna do it because it's fun. I have no idea what return dolly is. The dolly's all the way out there. Okay, well, I haven't ever done return dolly before, so we gotta get up. We gotta get up to this thing. What are your guys' thoughts so far on this game? I know you've probably only watched a little bit of it, but what is your guys' first impressions of the game so far? All right, we want to go up to 4. Webcam is good. It could be a little bit bigger. I used to have a green screen behind me, but then I was like remodeling my studio area. I could still put the green screen up. So then I'm a little bit bigger on screen. You guys can see my ugly mug a little bit closer. Returning it brings it all the way back if you don't have, so you don't have to walk all the way out when, okay. So you're saying it brings it like where? Because right now I got to go out to back down this way. Did we want to return that? Half of a green screen? Yeah. I think I wanted to return that, guys, didn't I? I don't think I can get down there. I think I need to go return that. I ain't jumping down there. That'd be scary. It left it out there from the last time I played? Is that what that's telling me? So I think I need to go return that. Your potato won't run this? Really? Alright, well apparently I need to go try to return this stinking thing. which is all the way back over here, I believe. I think. I'm not quite sure. Let's open. The trolley is already in the starting position. Shut the front door. No way. I was already over there. You gotta be kidding me. That was not in the starting position. No way. All right. Well, let's try it again, guys. Let's try it again. Okay, so I need to go down and to my left. Ah, it's coming back to me now. Straight down here. Guys, it was here the whole time. Here the whole time. What do you... All right, let's get in this thing. Good thing this thing is in time because we would have been shucky darned on that one. All right, that thing gonna start up for us. Do you guys want first person mode? You guys want first person mode or do you guys want this mode? Ooh, I like that now. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I can grab all of those at one time. What do you guys think? Can we do that? I think we can. Let's get over the top of it. First person? All right. All right, we're going to go first person. Fifth person. You would. All right, up we go. I think I got 3 of them. Oh, yeah, look at that. Is there only 3? It is. All right, so we need... Just don't drop it on that guy. Oh, and we can't go over... We can't go that direction any further. We're just going to set it right back down. Yeah. I think we completely dropped that to the bottom. All right, so we need to go... I think... Where's our other one we need to go get? Guys, I don't see the other one. Oh, it won't... Wait. Does it want me to load both of those on there? Or just wants me to load one of these on there? Okay. Alright, let's bring this thing up. We don't want to smack into anything. It does tell us the height over on the right-hand side, and it also tells us on the screen here, so... Alright, we'll get ourselves... So this is going to need... Yeah, so these are spun differently, so let's get the big... Let's get the 40-foot... And then we'll get those on there, and let's spin it the best we can, because I don't think this is going to grab it. Is that all we can spin it? It's not going to spin all the way around. All right, so that's all we got. That is all we got. Let's maybe try this way. Do we have the right stuff? Okay, guys. Crane Daddy, YouTube vids? Oh, gosh. All right, so... Do I need to go down further? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, so we want this one. Once it swings back, we'll have to try to get it. Come on, get off of there. Oh, there we go. Got it. Maybe. Maybe. Got it. There. That one. And this is probably going to really spin things up. So we just need to go up with it, right? And then this thing's gonna want to spin like a banshee. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have so much damage on this one. Oh, that wasn't too bad. It was not too bad at all, guys. Not too bad. He's a real life guy that records videos. Nice, that's kind of cool though. Twist the other way. A little late, I already twisted. I already twisted, man. We just need to go that way. All right, we need to get this thing like centered. Something like that. It does help that that white line is there though. Worst part about this is it I can't tell how far down it is until it starts to give me the loading indicator marks, guys. Like so. Well, that one's loaded half-ass. Okay, so we need that one out. So it's not telling me to even move that one, but we're gonna move it. Probably because it is, oops, wrong way. The number isn't telling you? What number? What do you, oh, are you on the right-hand side? It just tells you, yeah, how close you are from that there, yeah. But I don't pay attention to that sometimes. Is this gonna spin all the way? Probably not. This is probably one of the harder ones to do. This crane, this style. All right, let's see if we can get down. Got it. Joke's on you. All right, that was just junk, right? Yeah, that was just junk. We can set this back over here. Oh, back down we go. Better get that out of the way, though. Heck yeah. You guys enjoying the stream? Hopefully you guys are. Ooh, that was close. Half a foot away, and we decided to just stop it. All right, back up we go all the way. And we need to grab that last bundle of pipe. This game is pretty gorgeous, though. These games that this Cyber makes, they do make some pretty good looking games. All right, back down we go. We need to spread the spreaders out, right, this time. And should we go this way? Come on, baby. Type of work that you'd expect from a guy that's on our first day? Yeah. Well, I'm not very good at this game. All right, so we're 18 feet, 1310. All right, so let's get that one. That one to there. That one to there. That one to there. This thing's gonna spin like a top. Up we go. Up we go. Cables break and the thing goes falling down. That would not be good. Though they definitely get hazard pay when I'm running this thing. If I'm running this thing, they're getting hazard pay. All right, now straight down, right? That's all we got to do. Straight down. And I think we might get this one just perfect. Look at that. No damage. Oh, yeah. Task completed. Take that, guys. Woo. All right. That was some focus right there, gentlemen.
Well done.
Dang. Job completed. That was kind of hard, actually, but we got some more material. That's good. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike. So now we should be able to upgrade our truck line, right? Yeah. That's what we need. Milestones. Trucking line level 1. So let's upload. Let's upgrade this one. And then I think that opens up like the ability to truck things now. Obviously, right? That's why.
Good job building that trucking line.
Thank you.
This lets us
Bill.
transfer cargo between ships and trucks.
Ships and trucks. Somebody getting in a car. He's unloaded and it's already looked like it's been in a crash. That would not be my fault. Wouldn't be my fault. Economy. We want to look at economy.
Now you can sign trucking orders. And
Dang.
make even more money.
Well, let's sign the trucking order, I bet. So do we want to sign the trucking order now? What's the milestone? Complete mission, salvage, reward. Ooh, that one looks like a boat. All right, distractions. Trucking line. How much can we do for trucking? That's the other question. I don't know. Whoops, wrong button. So trucking line. So what do we got room? So we got, what do we have left in this one? So if we drop this down to 510, we have 90. I don't know that we want to do the trucking, do we? We got 60 and we got 220. We might be able to do another one, right? Did we try the other one, guys? We got some stuff here in the stacker. So what do we got left over? We can... 220 plus 60. Whoops, there's 280. Let's try an order. Whoops, that's not the right one we wanted. With 260, we'll be able to do that one. Let's sign that. Whoa, god dang it. Too many buttons. All right, so let's go to processing. So 770 right there. And I don't think we're going to get... So we're already at... how many can we, okay, that one's full. That one's full. We can't do any more. Can't do any less. And those are all maxed out, right? Yep. All right, so I don't need AI help. I think we're good. I think. How come I can't take anything from this one, though, and give, like, down here? That's a better question. Yeah, so you can't add any more. Yeah, there's no more you can take to that one. All right, good enough. Good enough. All right, so we got one more job we can do, guys. That one says banana boat. What milestone that we have to do? And I don't think we can do that until... What is that one? Salvage? Complete mission salvage. Where is that one? Quick swap. That's this one. But we need to do mission number 3, which was... Better claim that one, though. So task 3? Is that right, guys? Oh my goodness. Task 3. Banana boat. Salvage old containers. Restoring the yard. That's all done. Quick swap. Do. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming. Till I get tired, maybe. I mean, it's not going to be super duper long, but... boom. All right, sounds good, Matt. Yeah, you get some sleep. It's early in the morning for you. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate that. All right, so we got this milestone. We need to complete this task. We got 2 days remaining, so that means we got one more day that we can do that. But I need to get... How do I unlock that task? Job 6. Requirement, Terminal 2. So we need to build a parking lot. So let's go to the maps. So we need to build a parking lot. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good thing we looked at the map, huh? 1:30 in the morning. Dang. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, so we just built the parking lot. So now we can purchase ourselves. All right, so we were missing some money. We need to be able to do that to get this milestone. But we need to do job 6, which we cannot do yet because we need a truck. So that means we need to do another job that's actually going to pay us some money. A couple of old containers were brought to the trucking line, which you need to be moved to the temporary storage location. So I'd say let's do that one. Let's do this one right here. That'll give us 16,000. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that happens? We got to restart it. I mean, that's a lot, right? If you miss a business plan deadline, you can try again. But, I just missed it. Couldn't read it fast enough. All right, so we need to take old container. A couple of old containers were brought to the trucking line, which need to be moved to a temporary storage location. Use the straddle carrier to transport 2 containers to the storage location, which are way over there. Gotcha. Okay. Straddle carrier. Turn that baby on. Need lights. Oh, thing didn't start, so we need to start it for whatever reason. Lights. Camera. All right, so we need to go to... Grab this baby. That crash car thing actually happened to me. Oh, it did happen to you? I bought a new car and was waiting for it to be delivered. A week later, they told me the shipping container shifted wrong and the straps broke. Goodness gracious. Well, at least it didn't fall into the ocean or something, right? Or did, whoops. I mean, we just crashed it. Oh my gosh. Oh, goodness. All right, we need to get more square to that thing. You guys were distracting me. You guys were distracting me. That was not nice of you. All right, let's... Oh, that's not good. Who parks the truck like that? This one might be chalked from the beginning, guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're not going to get on there far enough. Give this thing the goose. Let's go. Wiggle it in there. We might have to restart this one, guys. Because I can't get... I can't quite get all the way in there. Because somebody decided to hit the trailer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna restart that. No, there's no way I had that one. I was pulling I was pulling the gas. Ended up buying my second Bronco from them too. Well, at least did they treat you right? Hopefully they treated you right. All right, we'll do it right the first time. And if I restarted this and that truck is actually still cockeyed like that, then I feel like a silly goose. That's what she said. Woo! All right, onward. The truck is cockeyed. You gotta be kidding me. All right, so we got to rethink this. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to lift this up with cables. Who parks like that? This truck driver's fired. I thought I did that when I rammed into it, but apparently I did. Apparently it was the driver's fault. No, I think I did. I did mess with that a little bit more. I think we still need to okay, so now we're in that place. We need to go this way, and then we need to rotate, right? No, I just messed it up. Why you not working? Oh, got it. All right, up we go with it. Oh, goodness, we got it. See, I would have had it, Mike. I would have had it, Big Mike. Yeah, I would have had that thing, but no. No. All right, so we need to drive this thing all the way around. And whoop, whoop. There we go. First person mode. All right, so we are 11 feet off the ground with that thing. Yeah, I restarted. Well, I think I probably did mess that up too as well because I did bump it initially. And I think that really made everything else worse. All right, we got to watch our wheels. Good down that side. Hopefully that doesn't give you guys motion sickness. Sometimes first-person mode can give you guys a little queasy. Because it can get me a little queasy. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. We're doing it. We're doing it this way. Down we go. All right, now we gotta go grab a 40-footer. Back straight up. Who's driven one of these in real life? What's the movie? What's the movie with Tom Cruise? It's an older movie. What's up, Z-Man? It's an older movie. Tom Cruise. What is that movie? Sign? No. What is that movie called? Is it Signs? Tom Cruise and the aliens come? I just don't remember what it's called. You guys will help me out. Howdy, howdy. Wee! Turn, baby, turn. Here we go. Get the big boy out. Because this is a 40-footer. 40-footer. Down we go. War of Worlds. Yes, thank you. I knew chat was going to help me out with that one. War of the Worlds. That is actually a fairly good... I don't mind that movie. It's pretty good. Straight down. Got it. Should be able to back up. Keep our load somewhat low because we do not want to tip over. I bet you could tip this thing over fairly easy. Put that thing all the way up to the top, make a quick right or left hand turn at full speed, hit the brakes. I bet you could tip that sucker over. All right, we just got to bring it back over to this other spot, and this task is donezo. Whee! Like, I feel like a little kid playing with remote control vehicles again, even though I have some like right now. But just kind of brings back memories, right? Controlling these things. Down we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom, got it. Job done.
One job.
Are you willing to experiment? I mean, I wouldn't I probably could. Okay, so we should have gotten we need a vehicle, right? So we should be able to buy one of these. So we're gonna buy one of these before the end of the day. So buy. All right, now we need to go back to the economy. Truck terminal. So truck terminal can hold 320. So I think what we do... So can we do... What's up? Hey, what's up? What's up, Amsterdam? Doing good, doing good. All right, so what do we got going on here? So this can go down. And let's see. So we need to do... We are short quite a bit. There's that. And yeah, we're not going to get everything out of there, but we are at least daily profits up. So I think we want to get this thing up. Oh, we need one more there we go. So 590. And we can't spare any more. So I think I think we could probably go to our results because I can't do any more jobs for the day. We're daily profit is 47.50. So I think we're good. We got 2 days remaining on our milestone. So 83% processing efficiency. You can set up your cargo processing and improve your profits. Okay, so I guess we need to go look at that. So processing. How do we improve our profits? How am I only 83%? Do we want to take off Do we want that front one to... Wait a second. Oh yeah, so you're 770. Okay. My work is the big container crane for big boats. Ooh. The STS stacker. The STS crane? So why can't I take any more? Oh, okay. Because you can only transfer per actual vehicle. So vehicle to vehicle can only transfer so much. Gotcha. Okay. Does that put us at 80%? Is that how that works? Those are all empty. Those are all empty. I think. Let's try it. Only 80% efficiency? 510. Does it matter if you allocate 600? So yes. I will find out. I can't put those into anything else. So if I allocate this thing to full 600, this thing will do 600 of those a day. So we still need to come up with, 80 more? Is that right? So then you're still stuck with this being... So that needs to be 100 because we don't have anything, right? And I can't... So I think by taking... Is that what we want right there? No, AI just does it for you. Like if I hold down, whoops. If I hold down Y, it's gonna cost me $10,000. Well, what it's gonna do, it's gonna just allocate the stuff to it. What's up, caveman? Okay, so basically we need to get to, we're at 87% efficiency. So I think the big thing is we want to be able to unload the stuff off of the ships, right? So we want to get everything off the ships first. I think is the big thing, right? Because then where did we take that off of? So 590. If you drop to 510, it might affect the efficiency only a thought. So if we drop this one to 510, and then see we can't do anything else to that one. So, but we can see 89%. Definitely not going to have a job on Monday. For 17 years. Well, maybe you can help us. How do we effectively how do you effectively get this so we're 90%? So what am I missing here? Okay, so let's go to the codex. No, that's not the codex. All right, so loading containers, vehicle capacity. Accepted orders require each line to process different numbers of TEUs, which collectively constitute an order by assigning an efficient number of vehicles to pick up the containers. Oh, dang it. I hit the wrong button again. I'm sorry, guys. Not enough capacity. I don't want to use AI. Sent a truck out without oil, blew it up. Dang. Dang, that's not good, caveman. That's not good at all. So what are we missing here, guys? 510. But I think you want to take this one up to 600, right? Because then I can allocate... See, why can't I allocate this? So I can't allocate any of this. Because I can't take any more 720. %, efficiency. You gotta be stiffing me. All right, let's start over. Let's clear all of this. Clear. 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 Okay, so if we bring this all up, we're going to fill it up and bring it. So that's 510. And all we need is 770. There we go. So now we should have all of this to allocate towards everything else. Right? So we got 600. And we want to bring this up to 770. I might have picked up too much, and we won't be able to do it, right? All right, so this is full. So we need to back some of this down, right? So if we look at the right-hand side, the straddle carrier yard, we can hold 450. The reach stacker yard, we can hold 400. So as we are moving, can we allocate? We can only allocate so much per. So I think we need to take this down and put as many as we can into this one. So now I should be able to go up to... So we want to fill that. Oh, We might just have to hit the AI here, guys. So we got 140. Milestone goal is 700. We should be able to do 700 just fine. So the reacher stacker yard is completely full, so we can allocate some of that stuff. Right? So... let's clear that. So we can still do... There we go. So that's coming off the boat. Yeah, you're going to lose some money sometimes. And that's might be the other thing is we might be able to just get our profits up and take the loss. Right? So... So I'm trying to get to the reacher stacker yard. All right, let's see what happens. 54%, that's baloney. All right, back to square one. This is what takes forever. You got to sit here and try to figure this out, right? What's up, Roberts? Your yard capacity is more than what you're unloading. Yeah, I can't push out any more, right? I got 770. I'm going to lose some stuff, but I'm trying to get to the most efficiency that we can. So I'm just going to clear everything one more time, and it's going to be what it is, chat. Okay. Oh, that can be fill all. So efficiency, we need to take out at least half, right? We want to take out half of our handled material. What if you maximize your daily profit and then work on efficiency? So you can only do 2 working orders a day, right? And that you got to balance that between materials and money coming in because you got to purchase other equipment. But your daily profit comes from what you unload off of the dock. Let's max that out. All right, we're just going to go for 65%. I was better off before. Only allocate to 510. But then you can't... All right, so the yard reacher needs to have more to it. $3,500. So there's $3,500. As long as you're unloading the boats, though, that's the main thing. So if we leave that at 510, does that give us more on the reach stacker? Oops. No, it still gives us right there. So it gives us 80 more. I think that's the best we're going to get there, guys. It's about efficiency. Now take the unload of trucking down to 260. So 260 on the truck, and then what do you do with that, right? So if you take the truck down to 260, it'll give you more in transport. No, because you can only... so we'll look at the codex. So when you're distributing the vehicle capacity, assign a significant number of vehicles to pick up the containers from every line. The transport column is assigned a capacity no greater than the number of containers you've unloaded from the ship. Prioritizing terminal tractors in the end, assign vehicles capacities to serve the container yard, but no greater than what the corresponding container yard can accommodate. The number of all the containers that they end up in the yard constitute handled containers, which is what they pay for. So the left side is unloaded. Yes. So we've unloaded 770. We have the capacity to do that. So that's where you can take this down, right? And no, you can't. Because you still need to get to 770. You need to unload the shipping units, right? Because otherwise you're going to get docked a lot. Right? Is that making sense? Kind of? Not really? So we're at 3,000. 83%. Now you can read the screen. Then you don't really need to load anything then for right now. Yes? We can now increase the unload number of shipping cranes that affects efficiency. So if I can do this... So you're saying bring this down to 510. 4750. What the French? Now you're at 83. And we can't bring that down any further, right? Why do face cam? For docked, but not out of ore. Because I felt like doing a face cam. Silly. You can buy more loading vehicles at some point? Yeah, you can. The vehicles are right here, but we don't have the money. They're 37,000. So that's part of the, right? That's part of the thing. I think we're just going to have to handle it. We got a profit, right? We're just going to go. We're just going to continue on. Continuing on. All right. Well, we suck at this. So, all right. So we have some milestones that we can complete. We need to go do task 3, which is salvage yard. And then we probably won't reach the daily cargo throughput, right? So I think part of this is make sure that we don't take more than we can choose for jobs, right? So if we do the shipping line, so milestone 3 is tasked, so we can do up to 700 units, right? So now I got to do the math in my head. So we can do, what is it? You don't always want to go for the highest one because then you can't get your TPU, right? Is that what we're looking at? So we can't get our processing unit, which we can process 700. We need to process 700 to get our milestone goal. So our orders that we do need to be less, correct? So if we did, right, so if we did these two right here, this one and this one, that's 530. $640, $620. But see, the money is better, right? The money is better on that, even though you can get the milestone task. So the money's going to be better with that. Is that making sense? Am I looking at this wrong, guys? So the milestone task is to do 300 or 700, right? So do we need to look at this order as well? Because that's going to constitute as well. So if you did that one, oh, you got to sign those orders. You can't go back and forth. But we have storage, right? This is the part of trying to figure this game out, is where it gets kind of difficult. Loading containers in yards, not enough capacity. First, make sure you assign as much of the STS, RMG, and the terminal tractor's capacity as possible. The remaining vehicles are more universal, so assign them to even out the capacity in all the columns, unload, transport, and load. Check if you can purchase additional vehicles or container yards. So we got 19,000. If we wanted to do more, because the only thing that I can do is buy another transport vehicle, because I can't upgrade anything else. So the only thing that we can upgrade, we'd have to get to 37,000. I don't know if we can even get to that point if we do the jobs, can we? 17,000. Those are all completed. Yeah, I don't think you could even do the rest of those, right? Because the award is 16,000. You could do it. I mean, you have to do those two. You'd have to complete these two jobs, and then you could do the economy. Right? You could do this one. And this last one, which would give you your things, but then I can't do and then I can't do job 6. Because if you want to get the milestones, I need another thing of god dang. I need another truck? Guys, I think we might need another truck. I mean, that's what we're trying to shoot for, but that's going to get me so we don't get our milestones. Complete the task, reach cargo throughput, and finish the day to start a new milestone. So we just need to be able to do the 700, right? God dang. This is more thought process. Daily profits. How to improve economic efficiency. How to improve economic efficiency. To operate the port efficiently is essential. Another tractor. To improve economy efficiency, to operate the port efficiently, it's essential to follow the rules. Don't forget to accept orders. Choose orders that you can fulfill without incurring penalties. Distribute the vehicle capacity and cargo processing wisely, and keep an eye on the container yard capacity. Okay. So we just need to do orders. We need to be able to do 700, right? So if we did that one, so there's not too bad of penalties there. That one's a high penalty. This one's not too bad. So there's 530. So we got 530 if we did those two. Five, 6, 7, 8. 190. Expected revenue. So if we did these two here, 530. Do those ones, and then 720. We should be able to do that one, right, guys? Because we can do what? Can we do 770? Boom, 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 ba-dum. That's going to be our cheapest one. That's going to get us right over. So let's just do that one. We should be able to do that stuff, right? And let's go. So we need that to be the reach stacker. Can we go? $720. That ain't gonna work though. Is doing the AI distribute the points to give you the best? Yes, it does, but it costs you $10,000 every time. Yeah. So so you're loading units. Our main goal is to hit the milestone of 700, which we've hit, right? So you want your unloading efficiency up. So there's 720. And that's where we can utilize transport. So then we need to transport, load, and handle. So if we were to do, well, we can't do it right now, but we're moving our milestone goal, but we are, what, 10 short? We are 10 short from being able to do it. So not quite sure if I'm, because you can't take this down to get you any more over here, right? So this crane, you can only utilize this crane. So there's max efficiency. I think that's going to be max efficiency, right? We just can't get them all to the shipyard. So let's look at our jobs, because we need to do salvage 3, but that's going to require us to do, what was it? Complete mission salvage. So that was number 6, but we need another tractor. So we need one more tractor in order to do this. So I think we need to go do the 17, 18. Let's do these two, the banana boat and the quick swap. I think we're going to miss the let's just do them. I'm not quite sure what else to do, guys. 17. Yeah, I think we just got to do... Yeah, we just got to do these ones here. We're just going to do this one. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing is the AI is going to... It costs you money, right? Okay, so we need to take truck has stopped at the checkpoint because it was container that was carrying didn't match the cargo manifest. Swap the containers on the truck for the correct one for the yard. We need to take it from yard B. All right, so we need to grab A to A. So that A needs to go over to there. Okay. Now let's get into our... Start the engines, baby. Get our lights on. There we go. All right, we need to go to... So we need to take this truck, or this one off the truck. Bring it over, grab the correct one. Is that right, guys? I think so. Move the wrong container from the truck to yard B. Oh yeah, and then look at this. Look at this. All right, we got this. We got this. What are we so scared of, right, guys? It's not like we've never done this before. Whoop. I think we can do this, right? Who would park the truck there? Like, wouldn't you just say, like, hey, guys, move? You know what I mean? Like, move it, buckos. That's what I would say. I would say move it or lose it, losers. Okay, well, we got that one. Lift that baby up. Let's recenter that whole thing. All right, back out we go. I mean, obviously in real life, you would never do this. You'd be like, hey, dummy, just back your truck up, right? All right, sounds good, Cruels. Thanks for coming and hanging. Appreciate it. Mickey. Oh, boy. Time for bed. All right, back that thing down. And go drop this off where it's supposed to be. I hope Disney doesn't call me up. Disney might call me up. Be like, stop using that voice. But probably not. Probably not going to do that. Have a good night weekend. We're going to back up. Because we want to go this way. Forward! Alright, so this one needs to go in whatever this one, E. One needs to go in E. Whoops, wrong way. Most drivers would say to shove it politely. How do you say shove it politely? Yeah, I know. Things are tipped over. I mean, jeez. Like, how can we even run this place? Can't even get the right containers where they need to go, and yeah, it's getting difficult. It's not a good place to be right now. Oh, look at that. Okay, now we need to pick up which one? The one right behind us? Idiots. I mean, they were just one off. Not a big deal, right? Forward. Down. Rotate. As in few words as possible. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. Sometimes it's not easy to be polite. All right, we got just bring this back to the truck, right? Let's go, baby. Like, some of these aren't terribly hard, but some of them can be tricky, right? Like, it makes you think. It's not like just a drive to this point and pick this thing up, but it actually makes you think. That's kind of the part, at least for this, which is kind of a challenge. I don't mind that. But when it comes to the economy thing, it's just kind of trying to figure that out, but definitely is kind of hard to make sure you're doing it the right way, right? Boom, boom, boom. There's another ship waiting off on there in the distance, ready to get loaded, unloaded. Could you imagine trying to do this in first person the whole time? Like, that in itself would be an amazing challenge. Oop. I just used it to straighten myself out. No big deal. No big deal. That's what I mean. Like, somebody would have said, hey, dummy, just move, would you? Every time I hit the wrong one. There we go. Task completed. Heck yeah.
All done.
Hey guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know this isn't the typical stream, out of order, all that kind of stuff, but I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Truly do. Was not expecting to have this many people in here tonight, to be honest with you, with it just being like, oh, I'm gonna live stream tonight. So, but yeah, I appreciate that. Truly do. It's amazing. 37. We got enough to purchase that other vehicle. 37.5. We're buying it. Now we go to our economy. We can go here and we can move, right? We can give more. We can fill that up, and then we can take less here. I don't know what we need to take less here with. So the trucks will move a lot more. So you can allocate more to that there, right? So we still had some room to spare. What's happening here, though? How come our... Wait a second. So that's something. Milestone achieved. Complete the rest of the task and end the day to proceed to the next milestone. All right, chat. What's up, the Wayward? The Warden. Anybody else having troubles accessing the pre-order equipment? Are you talking like this vehicle? So let's go to this one because this is going to be the most common one. Pre-ordered vehicles down at the bottom right. Make sure you have premium vehicles selected. If that is what you're talking about. If you do not have that selected, this is what it's going to look like. That's what it's going to look like. This is what comes with when you pre-ordered. When you pre-ordered, you get this one, which gives it like a little bit of boost of like speed and like lifting and all that kind of stuff. If you didn't pre-order it, you get this one. But some people ordered the what is it? Not the it's a pre-ordered, but it was the next edition up, and you can make sure that you have that tick down at the bottom right. So red is not my choice. But hopefully that works for you there, the Wayward. The Warden. Make sure you, have that check mark on the bottom right ticked. Hopefully that helps. Okay, back to the economy. Why is this red again, guys? I don't quite understand why that is red. Milestone 5 to upgrade that. Maximum reached. So we can upgrade. We need to upgrade the office. The shipping office, milestones, yard H is already there. So some of the stuff we can't do. Imagine that boom breaking. Yeah, that would not be good. All right, guys, we need to figure out why all of a sudden was our stuff not... Why is this stuff still red? Does anybody want to help? Like, why is it all red? There we go. So I think our shipping yard, we're already maxed out, so we're already done. So, but was 18.3, was that the most that we could do? I think 18.3 was the most that we could make, right? I think it was. All right, so milestone now. Can I go and get this one done? I cannot. Dang it. So you need to get job 6 done. Where's my job 6? So we're not going to be able to get this done. Where's job 6? Did I just completely miss it? There it is. Let's get that one done. Orange dreamsicles makes mead. Dreamsicle mead makes me feel mellow. Ooh. The premium option isn't showing at all. Did you have to sign up there at the beginning as like the pro account? Do you need to do that? Use the truck, the terminal tractor, move 3 trailers to the highlighted area. Okay, so we got trailer A. Move the trailer in sequence using the trailer terminal. The first trailer is the parking lot and ready to be moved. The next one is... Ooh, so this is like a little bit of miniature of like ATS and whatnot. Ooh, that one's up in the air. Woohoo! All right. Let me get... All 3 trailers must be brought to the highlighted area. The Pro is Link, but all I got was the straddle. I guess I'm not quite sure. You pre-ordered the deluxe, but the premium option isn't showing at all. I do not know because I only did the pre-order. I didn't do the premium edition. Okay, so we just need to get in this. Look at this beauty thing. I mean, that thing is beautiful. Enter. Heck yeah. Where's the horn at? I want the horn. All right. Drive mode, lights. And what is this? Disconnect air. Okay, nice. All right, we don't need that on right now. Actually, what's the horn? Haha, yeah. All right, we need to go grab a. Do we need to spin around? This is better for you guys' viewing, though. This thing turns like a turd, though. All right, so we need A. Oh, can't go that way. Beep, beep. Where do we go? Do a burnout. Well, that's cool. That thing lifts up like in the air like that. That's neat. All right, so they just need to come to this parking area. But this is like a little mini maze. We got to figure out how to get the heck out of here. I wonder if this gate doesn't open up. So they don't have to be in order, right? Trailer area can be approached from between the warehouses. Right-hand turn. We didn't put our turn signal on. There's our two reach stackers right there, guys. I did see in some other videos, at some point you can actually, so like when you're in this, let's put the parking brake on. When you're in this here, you can actually switch into different vehicles. So at some point you might need the reach stacker. At some point you might need the straddle carrier. You might need the trucks. All right, place the trailer hook points to the center of the fifth wheel to attach the trailer. How do we... You gotta get this thing like perfect? Oh my goodness. Oop, unlock. Oh, I didn't want to unlock it. Whoa, goodness gracious. Okay, so let's pull forward and then back up again. Okay, so we don't want to unlock it, and we want to lift this thing up though. Warning, airlines disconnected from the trailer. Hold up. How do we connect? Oh, radio. Connect. Okay, wow, there's a lot more to this than just, just taking off and driving. Could you guys see me doing ATS in this? Probably not. We need to pull forward. Believe it or not, guys, I can drive a semi in real life. Maybe not in the game, but I can in real life, promise you. All right, this thing needs to go. I think we gotta go on this side of it. I don't know that we can make it. Raise the fifth wheel up. I already did. Does this lock it into place? I'm confused. Is that how you want to drive it? I mean, you want some wheels down like that, right? It's telling me to raise it, so I'm raising it. Watch the guy pull the motor out of one of those and put it into a 70s Ford highball. What's up, Garrett? Sorry I missed that. Is it worth to get the game, or should I work for a while? Is there bugs, or is it really good? I haven't noticed any bugs from what I've played. This game, so if you're familiar with any of like the other games like SnowRunner, Roadcraft, things like that, think of this as Roadcraft, but this is very, how do you want to put it, guys? This is a very structured like progressional styled game. It's almost like it's kind of story driven. So I don't know. This one's hard to say. Would I recommend it for people because it plays different than other games, which is, I don't know. It's interesting at the same time. So if anybody has the game, could you guys help? Whoa! Could you guys help out Garrett? Trying to figure out if this would be something he would be interested in purchasing. All right, down we go. Yeah, it's empty. Oh no! Oh goodness, guys.
Did you get assigned to moving those trailers?
Oh.
Yep. One man, one job.
We
Unless you want help.
just about drove off with the airlines
I have enough on my
hooked
plate.
up. Logistics simulator? Yeah,
What did you
that's a
have in mind,
very
though?
good one. Logistics simulator.
I just wanted to talk about the old wave breaker line. Remember how you, me, and Tommy used to go swimming and fishing there in the summer? It'd be a shame to see that place all built up.
I guess it's either the place or the port. I kind of like it
Which
here.
one do we gotta go for next,
Yeah.
guys?
You're not wrong.
We'll get
Especially
C
now
later.
that
We'll get this
Tommy
one here
came back,
first.
right?
Tommy has nothing to do with it.
A little bit.
Not even a little bit. I just don't mind that he's around.
Right.
Lower the trailer supports. Okay, so this is where we gotta actually get out. How do we leave? Exit vehicle. Okay, so this game just still kind of amazes me though, like the thought process, right? So okay, the trailer's obviously lowered, right? So we need to go lift the stuff up. Like, what? You- to me, this is what makes the game a little bit more like a little better than what anticipating, right? Like the thought process behind some of this is definitely there's a lot of thought process into this game. What's up, Strange? Yeah, so yeah, you can physically, we'll do it again. You can physically get out of the vehicle. Yep, and you can walk around. 100%. Walk around. I can run out here if it opens up for me. Like, you can walk around in this game. All right, so now tell me, how cool would this game be if you could do that in SnowRunner or even Roadcraft? And like physical, so like Roadcraft, like there's, like let's say this was a piece of garbage, you could physically like pick it up and move it. Just the thought, you know what I mean? Or you physically had to get out, you know, sometimes you can't, you don't want to put simulation too much into a game. Yeah, a bunch of idiots drove out from underneath it. All right, let's get this thing packed up. They really want you to get like, no doubt about it. They want you to get close so that kingpin slides right in. All right, connect the hose lines. You know, because we want to be safe and everything, right? Joyride the minivan. I think you can. I think you can jump. Yeah, I know you can jump. Like, let's say we're escaping, right? We're escaping for some, so you can jump. Oh, you, what? 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 Are you kidding me? No freaking way, dude. No way. Can you mantle? You can't mantle. That would... No, I was not expecting that one bit. That was crazy, dude. I was not expecting to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna run up here and be like, jump on the van, right? Let's see, can we get fall damage? Nope, nothing. Like, what the heck, dude? What the heck? Oh, don't even tell me. Can I? No, can't quite do that. Okay. Well, I mean, obviously there's some limits to this game. You know what? I bet you we gotta put this thing down somehow. Lower it. Let's just get to that. We'll let you work. There we go. Watch it tipped over on me? Nope. All right, we need to get into this vehicle. Wait a second. Dude. This game is how high you can climb now? Like, okay. All right, so if you fully wanted to, like, simulate this game with some of this stuff, all right, guys, okay, you physically have to get out, right? You had to do the dolly, but you physically had to come over here. I did not notice this ever before. Activate. All right, we got the stuff hooked up. Let's go. Not expecting that, dude. Not expecting it. That was not. We gotta turn our beacons on. Oh, they already are on. Why is that not like? Why is my beacon light not working? Is it not dark enough out? That could be it. It's just not dark enough. Yeah, I mean, if I could climb that, I would have climbed it. Would have climbed it. That thing, we would have been on the roof. Wonder if you could, man. Now I'm just looking for things to climb. Well, so this says. So if you look at this, it says you got lights on and off. You got your low beam lights, and then this one says low beam lights and work lights. Turn on headlights and work lights. So I don't have anything else. I knew there's a hardcore mode. I wonder if that's what might be part of it, having to manually connect the hose. I'm in hardcore mode right now. So I am physically in hardcore mode. So let's get out and let's unhook it. All right, so we probably should have put the, I mean, we don't have to because that thing raises up in the air and that's what they're meant for, but pull forward more. Should I see if I can pull forward without, there we go. Got it. Hey, thanks for the heads up, man. All right, so now we need to get to the other side. All right, we might be going for a ride, guys. Or, because I think, all right, to move the dump semi-trailer, you first need to lower its body. I already did that. I already did. But I think I can go right through here. I mean, we could go for a joyride, right? Cones get squished. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Brake on in from the other side. That's what I'm thinking I have to go through here. Let's take a look at the port though. I mean, let's see what we can do. We're not in a rush for any of this. Might as well just go drive around. I mean, look at this mess. Mike was right. This place is a mess. Could you imagine this game in multiplayer, though? Like, hey, what are you doing? What's up, man? Whoop. What did I just do? Nothing. All right, I'm gonna get so lost by the time I go back. All right, we're gonna go see if we can climb up the crane. While we're in here, I want to see if we can do that. Can we actually get out of this and climb up into the crane? Yeah, it looks like a hurricane ravaged the docks, definitely. I mean, it was crazy. You should have been there. I would like to know, like, where was the bunker that I was in, right? All right, we got to put the parking brake on. We got to see if we can get in this crane. No, it doesn't have co-op right now. But could you imagine if it did? Let's get out of here. Just get out of here, dude. We're not even turning nothing on. We're going straight up to the top. We're gonna climb. This is where, you know, it says how high can we climb? We're going to the top right now. We're going there. You guys, there's no stopping. Like during a job mission right now, we're just like, let's go explore the dock, right? Look, explore the whole port. Like what? Like this is just crazy, dude. Just crazy. All right, so I don't think you can climb this ladder while the thing is raised up in the air. But how sick would that be if you could? Yeah, there ain't no way. That has to be... I mean, we could jump to it. Jump at the top. I'm gonna jump in the water. I wonder what would happen if I jumped in the water. Where did Tony Stark save the president? I don't know. Where's our highest point? Is this our highest point right here? Because we can climb it. I have arms. We're going all the way to the top, guys. All the way to the top. How do we get there? Gotta go up this way. There's a storm rolling in. All right, we're pretty much, I think this is the highest you can possibly go. Yeah, well, I'm sure that's probably like we're doing this. We're doing this, guys. Ready? We're doing it. Hang on. Oh, no. Maybe you can't do this. Oh, yeah. No, jump. Jump. Oh, gosh. Oh, hang. Oh, it just puts you back up. I'm like, what did happen? Did the game just crash? Okay, apparently you can't jump from the top. Dang. All right. Well, I think we can go back this way, down the steps. I have seen it, but it has been a very long time. I've jumped from before when I was messing around on the demo. Dang it. Oh, put me all the way back. Okay. I was like, it just put me back. Science failed. Yeah. What if I jump to the next landing? End flight was on one of these cranes. The end. Oh yeah. This is where the if I'm remembering, is this the one with the fire guy that's got like he's like all fire? All right, we need to get back to the task, guys. Can we do it? Let's see if we can jump to the bottom from here. I bet you can't. I bet we can't do it. Nope. Can't do it. All right, how do we get down from here now? We're going to go back up this way to the elevator. So there is no quick way down. No, it's the one with Iron Man where he saves the president. Boy, like I remember watching them, but like when it comes to like remembering movies sometimes like that, like it's difficult for me. Science, yeah, it's all failed. I know. I wanted to take a little bath, right? Jump down in the ocean. But this would be pretty cool, like if they implemented this into that snow runner and roadcraft, right? I can jump that far. And road says the presidents to be Price. Jeez, look at you. You're like, I know this movie like the back of my hand. You guys want to go explore some more? I wonder if I can complete this. I wonder if we can get into the reach stacker. Do you guys think we can get into that? And how cool would that be if we could complete that task with the reach stacker? Like hook it up with the cables and see if you could pull it. This is like for science. I mean, this place does look like it needs a little cleanup. Oh, you got some power too. So this place right here is like a power plant. So eventually we can get power to this place. Video graphic memory, not as fun as it sounds. Like I have pictured, like there's things like I can picture like really good and remember them really, really good, like very detailed. But sometimes like I don't know. Like sometimes I just can't do them with movies sometimes, right? This place looks like crap. Can't wait to get this place fixed up. Oh shit! You gotta be kidding me. We got some damage. Job damage. Alright, well. Imagine being able to walk and set up the winches to the trees you want and manually do straps. And you load? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Now you're thinking. Yeah, we went off-road, and this thing was not meant to be off-road. The front sits a little low, right? See the front? Sits pretty dang low. And that bumped in, and we got a little bit of a damage. Ridiculous. Alright, enough messing around. Dad's going to get mad at us for not getting in there and getting the job done quick enough. This does have like a day-night cycle, though, I think. Can you drive the highway up there? I don't think so. I think that's for more of like aesthetics. There is a gas station over here too, so you can play with this with well, I think it was in the settings. Where'd it go? Display, graphics. There was something in here. I think it might be under gameplay. There was something in here about being able to use like fuel or something. That's not it. Wheel steering, controller. Yeah, there was something in here I thought that said something about some fuel or something. Maybe that's in the other settings within the game. Yeah, I don't think you can get up into this highway. I think that's outside of like the game map. No, we're not in the tutorial anymore. This is the actual game. But we haven't upgraded and, yeah, see, it shows the edge of the map. But we haven't like upgraded some of the stuff. So there still could be a possibility you can drive that. And that might be something where maybe later on, like DLCs, it opens some stuff up. I'm not quite sure. Boom, boom, boom. All right, now we gotta make the slow trek back. I hope you guys are enjoying this live stream. I'm kind of enjoying it, just kind of messing around, things like that. Let's see, just got home. Where you at? I shut it down at level 10. That's where you're starting now. Oh, let me message. La 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 la. One of these containers contains some of the cars from Gone to 60 Seconds. Yeah, I think it was in the one back here. Yeah, actually right back there. Yep. That was such a good movie. I like that movie. Maybe let's get the fuel station if that's a thing. Then you can use fuel as a thing. Yeah. I thought I'd seen something somewhere, but I can't. It might be like back at the start screen, like the main menu. All right, we got to figure out how to get into this. We're just going to follow this. We're going to zigzag our way through here. See what we can come up with. God, would someone get this damaged container out? Man, what's up, Croons? Crew Rock, what's up? Welcome in, brother. Welcome on in. Well, maybe we can go this way. We were just taking a tour of the dock because we could. Ooh, whoa, how did we not get damaged there, but we took damage elsewhere? That's just silly. Open up, please. Thank you. Yep, we went off-roading and the front bumper hit. Yep. Yeah, it was bogus. Definitely was a bogus thing. All right, time to get out, hook up our airlines. Airlines on. Head's getting wet. It's raining out. And then we should be able to lift that up. There we go. Make sure you honk the horn. Make sure everybody knows you're leaving. Hey, this is actually, you know what? Oh, yeah, it's because we upgraded. That's right. That's right. All right, how do we get back? Can we get back this way? We can. So we just took the long route back around, guys. Not a big deal, well, not whatsoever. Open a sesame. I think... I'm not hearing the echo. I'm not... Were you guys hearing the echo? I think what you were hearing was just like the sound effects of the actual game. Like just the noises, the creaks, all that kind of stuff. Something was moving. Maybe the crane was moving. I think we're parking this in the wrong direction. All right, time to lower that baby down. Beep, beep, disconnect. We're good. There we go. Job well done, guys.
Another job done and dusted.
Triple axle dump. Yeah, that thing can hold a lot of weight. Just seems to radiate longer after you let off the horn. Well, I laid on the horn on that one. Yeah, I laid on it. Beep, beep. Okay, so let's see. We got the economy. We cannot do any more jobs. That's unfortunate, but we should be able to still do this one, right? That is our extra. So that's like the emergency one. I'm not sure what that is, but we just jumped into it. So we're doing it. We are doing it. Do you guys want to see more of this kind of live stream as well? Press A. Do we get to take the boat? Get to pick up the boat. Use the SDS crane. Salvage a sunken 55-foot yacht. That's your car. Big Mike, that's your car right there, but it's a boat. All right, so we got to pick it up, put it there. Then we got to pick up the vessel. Looks a little bit off. And then place it onto the truck. There we go. All right. Tommy Mason. Let's get this done, brothers.
Hey, Dad. I'm at the crane.
Good. Every hour this ship is moored here burns a hole in our pockets. So deal with that flotsam left by the storm ASAP.
Okay, you got it.
All right, so we need to go grab this container. It's more fun in your perspective because there's more going on than the digging, dump, and doze. Yeah, 100%. Would you guys like to see some like SnowRunner roadcraft stuff? Ooh, the water's moving this one. Oh, don't hit the yacht. Don't hit the yacht. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, this one's moving on us, guys. We got to be a little quick with this one.
Right. Time to attach those straps.
Oh, we're attaching straps. Okay. There we go. So we are 21 feet from it. Let's see how far down we can go. All right, up we go. Don't hit your boat. So you guys would like to see some Roadrunner and maybe some Snowcraft. All right. We do have to be careful. I mean, I wouldn't think that those straps would like break on us, but we do have to pay attention. They might. Wait, what just happened? Oh, wait, what? Why did that auto take over for me?
Hey,
No.
Tommy, it's me.
Something's gonna break.
Mark, you're here to help?
I wanted to tell you the news.
Uh-oh. No! I knew it.
No, no, no.
There's your car. There's your car, Big Mike.
What's happening?
No.
Get over here. I need your
Boy.
help.
Oh, boy. Now what? Oh, gosh. No. No. All right.
Mark, we've got an emergency. Tommy dropped some containers. His damn music career made him rusty.
Oh no. I've got the reach stacker. I'm on my way.
Where am I going? Okay, all the way over there. Our lights are not on. Why would you not have your lights on? There we go. Help is on the way, dear. I know. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry, Cat. I'm sorry, Big Mike. I didn't mean it to do it that way, but that's just what happened. All right, time to go serve some whoop ass over here. You know what I mean? I know. To be honest with you, I had no idea it actually broke. No idea it actually broke. Did you guys know that you can actually move the seat forward as well? Did you guys know that? So that seat moved all the way forward. So can you tell me, anybody that's actually driven one of these things, what good is that for? Like to see better when you're like up really high?
The cavalry is here.
Oh,
Time.
look what you did
Getting
now.
lonely up there?
Let's move these containers.
Sure, boss.
All right, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna do it this way. Goodness gracious. All right, so we need to open that up, open this up. And up we go. So that thing took out more than just a few, right? crushed my truck. Yeah, somebody had to crush it. Somebody had to crush your hopes and dreams. All right, time to grab. That's too long. The rope is too short. Whoops. So... Can I do that one? Rope is still too short. Okay, so I think we might need to resituate this. We might need to go... Might need to go like this and just drag the dang thing off of there. Just another day at the cash docks. Yep, just dropping stuff and... All right, let's bring this in and lower this out a little bit. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Now's we cooking. Take that, bud. Where do we need to take this thing to? You think I can drag it? We're just gonna drag it. Since we can drag it, we're dragging it. Not every day you're gonna see something like this, right, guys? Pro only unlocks the straddler. Report the situation to Saber, and hopefully they resolve it soon. Okay, well, good. That's good to know. So before I run into something, your dad is a truck driver, and I snuck into the port of Miami in his truck when I was younger. Mike just being a smart aleck. The Pro only unlocks the straddle. Reported the situation to Saber, and hopefully they'll resolve it soon. Well, at least you reported it, right? Yeah, no sparks? I don't see no sparks. There's no sparks. What you talking about? What you talking about? See? Oh.
I still want to tell you the news, man. When I woke up this morning, my phone was blowing up. That video I told you about went viral.
Viral?
Well, maybe not viral, but like a few thousand views. People are loving the music.
What music?
Your sample reel from a few years back.
Cared back then.
I know, right? But now all the comments are
New
gushing about how
branded shipping
amazing it
containers.
is.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
It's
All
great.
right, load that thing up. Just like we still gotta get to the yacht. Whoop! What happened? There we go. We still gotta get to the yacht, guys. And we are out far enough. Up we go. Reverse that baby down. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I'm going to drop your boat. I'm going to drop your boat right into the water. Whoa! Hopefully I don't have to put anything else in this thing. Was there somebody in here in chat that said that they actually ran one of these? They run these things in real life, or works at a dock or a port or something? Well, that task done.
How are you doing with the containers?
All done. Also, boss, it wasn't Tommy's fault. A strap broke.
I see. Thank you. Now check if there's any damage on Tommy's crane. We've Gotta move that boat ASAP.
Are you telling me I gotta climb the
got it.
crane now? I gotta go scan this thing or what? That's what the cabin's for. Follow the waypoint marker to reach the designated area. I'm assuming I need to get out. Unable to exit. Return to the cabin to its original position. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That would make sense why we couldn't get out, right? Make total sense. I forgot to set the parking brake.
Okay, let's inspect this bad boy.
All right, so we need to get
Wonder
this
what
out.
the problem is. Looks all right. No damage here.
Maybe.
This looks fine.
What else needs to be, Oh, I think I might have found it.
Looks all right.
No. Huh. All right, what's broken on this thing? It's nothing electrical.
No
It's got to
damage
be...
here.
Point the beam at the STS crane chassis and hold LT and swipe the beam over the vehicle until they change colors. Green means that the parts are intact. Damaged parts will highlight
This
in
looks fine.
red.
This ain't right. Looks all right. I can repair this in no time.
We're repairing. All right, motorize. Motorize the colors, or memorize the colors and position of the highlighted wires. Chat, you need to come clutch, okay? Memorize the color and the position of the highlighted wires. Got it? Rotate L with left joystick and try not to zap myself. Don't make the mistakes. The number of attempts is limited. Oh, son of a biscuit. Yellow, pink. Now what? But I don't know where pink is at. Yellow? Oh, I bet you it's this way. Oh, that was simple. All right, red, yellow, blue. Got it. Red, yellow's up top. Chat. I'm not even looking at chat right now. Red goes down here. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Oh my gosh. Green, red. Okay. Dang it. Uh-oh. Red. Red. Oh my gosh, we're gonna fail this one. Chat, where are you? You guys were telling me, but all right. Well, wow. All right, we got this, guys. We got this. Loosen up. What was the colors? That's yellow. Got it. All right. Wow. Got this one. I got this one. Got this one. Yep. That was probably the easiest one of them all. Maybe. Oh gosh. Blue. Shit. Which one was blue, chat? Blue? Was that now? I forgot what the colors even were. Chat, was this one blue? Somebody rewind it. Somebody rewind. 12 o'clock. Okay. Whew. Shoot. I really don't. I really don't remember. I'm thinking it was this one. Was it this one? I'm not, chat. I honestly do not remember. I don't remember one bit. 3. Good call. Good call. Yellow is new 1. All right, last one. And that was this one here. Whew, you guys are lifesavers. I think we still got... Oh, yeah! All right, guys. Good job, chat. Good job. That's what I like to see. Success. Success. All right, well...
All right, that should do it. One fix down.
Oh, one fix down? You gotta be
All right,
kidding me.
I'm done with the repairs. Get ready to hook up that boat. Just be careful. That thing's worth millions.
Hear that, Mike? Worth millions.
Even so.
I'll try to be gentle.
Worth millions, Mike. All right, here we go. Time to get to your boat. All right, what is going to be the best way to pick this sucker up? Rotate. I think the best thing is going to do is rotate this sucker. Right? And then hook the straps up to it. No insurance claim, chat. No insurance claim. Watch me drop that on it. All right, we're 40... Wait, do we not need this one? You got it. Maybe we need the smaller? Maybe we're not close enough down. We're still 30-some feet out. All right, I think we have all situations hooked. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right, now we gotta get this thing over there. Your yacht looks fine, Mike. Just a little cleanup. Nothing too bad, right? Nothing too bad at all.
I guess I'll need to rotate the spreader.
Oh! Yes! Boat worth millions. All right. Well, there you go. We did it. We did it. All right, how's this gonna work, chat? Let's try going this way. Get that bow in. Oh, that's funny. There we go. All right, so now this said something about Just like that, guys. We got this. Take it nice and slow. Last time you used discounted docks. Hey, only the best at discounted docks. Only the best. Only you.
Careful with that thing. This trailer's seen better days.
I got this.
Sure about that? You're rusty.
Yeah. Don't call me Rusty. Alright, so I think we still got to rotate this thing a little bit, right? We'll wait till we get a little bit closer. Then we'll let that thing, just like so. I think we might need to go forward just a bit. Oh yeah, that's
What were
simple.
you saying about Rusty?
Yeah, bud. What were you saying about Rusty? Sucker. The best employees you have is the only employee you have. I'm the only employee. All right, $25,000 reward. That's pretty good. Nothing but the best here. All right, we got the milestone done. So that's good. We're going to claim the extra 5,000 doll hairs. And that means... I believe that means we can... All right, so why is this still red here, guys? We handled that. 720 orders. And we can't do any more there, so let's... Yeah. Milestone 3 completed. New building upgrades successfully unlocked. We got Yard C, Reacher Stacker parking lot, power plant. Ooh, power plant. Rail line and working operations is the next. That's what we unlocked for that. All right, reach daily cargo throughput of 1,000. All right, well, this will be interesting. All right, so task 1, we need to get rail line to level 1. Reacher stacker, we need 2 more of the reacher stackers. All right, so let's look at the rail yard. That's going to cost us 75. That's going to cost us 45, but it's going to unlock 4 total units. All right, so now we got to figure out what do we actually want to do first, because we still need... how much can we do? How much can we put into the economy right now? What's our maximum? Where's my... Boom, 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 boom. So reacher stacker. Whoop. Okay, so should we upgrade the... What do we need to do first? What's up, green? I just turned it off for this stream. Let's see. Power plant is available? Yes. No, you unlock it as you go. Power plant's right here. So you progressively unlock all of this stuff. So this is level 2, level 1, level 1, level 1. So you're progressing this stuff. We drove by the power plant. All right, so we need these two. Whoops. Those two there, but the thing is, we also need that, but we also need to unlock the railway. So what do we need? 75. We got 55. We can upgrade for 15, and we can upgrade. Oh, we gotta repair that for 30,000. Dang. So yard A needs to be repaired for 30,000. Do we even want to so we should be able to do 2, 3, 15, 45, 18. We can do that one. And what's the other one we want to do? There's 10,000 right there. So we got 570. And then we'll sign the order here. We want to get close to it's 250. Are we going to even be able to get that close to it? We already signed those contracts, and you can't go back and get rid of them. Can you do jobs without doing orders and processing days, or how does that work exactly? So every day it costs you money. So let's go look at the codex. There's maintenance costs of things, right? So every day that you operate, there's maintenance costs to your dock. So you got to make sure your vehicles are operating smoothly, all that kind of stuff. So if we weren't going to do one, this is how you make the money. So your daily, even though you might lose quote unquote money from a job, right? Your daily profit's going to be, you'll get money for unloading things, but it's going to cost you a daily profit of things if you can't do it, right? If that makes sense. So each job equals 1 day. So no jobs. So over on the right hand side, now we can do 3 jobs in 1 day, right? So in 1 day, we can do 3 of these jobs right here. So any 3 of these jobs you can do in 1 day. But you want to be able to make sure that you're doing orders and processing every single day. Because if you don't, then you're going to lose your daily profit and money based on that. So 250. So we're going to take that one. We'll just sign the order. So now we need to go to the processing. So that needs to be 820. So now I just need to allocate 2. So is that all I can do is 820? So how come that's not... Oh, because this needs to go up. There we go. So now I can drop this stuff down, save myself the spots in here. All right, so which one... Come on. All right, there. So that one's full. There's that one, and... So I think we're pretty much... Yeah, I think we're pretty much to the full. So everything, we're pretty much there. 820 out of 1,000. I don't know that I can change any more of that to make it any better. we're dang near full on all of that. So, okay, so TEU. So TEU is total. TEU is the where did it go? TEU is a shipment industry term emerged in the 1960s, shortly after the invention of the standard shipping container. The standard for TEU is 20 foot. So the small containers are 20 foot. And then today the term TEU is used as a measurement of capacity of container ship, cranes, ports, and the volumes of containers. So TEU is 20 foot equivalent unit. So that's where the TEU comes from. So that's what that is. So do a couple of medium core jobs and one really good job for the money and extra rewards. That should be enough to get the railway just for the 3 jobs, right? Yeah, we'll have to look at that. Then do your orders. If doing it that way it's possible. I think there is a FEU also. There could be an FEU. I'm not quite sure. Okay, so jobs, we need to look at the map again, though, because that's... So power plant is 100 to upgrade that. So we need 100 materials. But our milestone is to complete the railway and complete the reach stacker to 4 of them. So... that's probably going to be our first one because we can already do that one. Right, so we can already upgrade that, which in return we can buy 2 more reach stackers, right? So the 2 is over here. We can buy 2 more for right now. So now we can actually, if we needed to, we could purchase another one of these, which is going to get us to that 1,000 mark because we'll be able to move more stuff. So let's buy the 50. Let's buy this other one. And now we can go back to the economy. And now we should be able to move that 1,000 units if we need to, but we're already maxed out. So this will give us the ability when we need to be able to move more material, right? But we also need to make sure that our yards, we got enough room to do all that. So... all right, we need 75. We only have 10. We should probably get that milestone. Oh, we need to buy... okay, so we still need to buy 1 more. All right, so this is one's getting a little crazy. Is the axe in the background from firefighting? Yes. Yep. I was a volunteer firefighter for 11 years. And then I retired, so that's what that is. It's a real axe. It's got my name and stuff on there and some... just some memorabilia stuff. I also have some of my other stuff from like my firefighter gear. I just don't have hung up right now. All right, so we need more material. We need to do jobs, right? Because we need to get 75 because that's our next task. So we at least need to get 75. So we need to find a job. We're at 10. We can do this one. This is 85. Finish the job in 9 minutes. I think we could do that one. That one would get the rail system. And then this one would also get the rail system. So I think we do these 2 hard ones. That's a normal one, but then we do the hard one. A reach stacker has overturn next to the yard G. Help recover it and deliver the container to the yard. All right, let's do this one right here first because that's going to give us some money as well. But we got to do it in 9 minutes, guys. All right, you guys up for the task? Boy, it is downpouring outside. Holy cows. Is the no premium cheaper? No premium what? Gas? Okay, so we need to take this terminal tractor, find the fault, and fix it. Then park the terminal tractor with the trailer in the highlighted area so that it doesn't get in the way of the container. Remember, you only have 9 minutes to do this. And then, semi-truck and trailer terminal collided, repair the terminal tractor, and transfer the container off the damage truck. Okay, so let's back this up. We need to fix this. Find the fault and fix it on this one. We need to park that into the square. Jay Hammer, Jay. I'm just going to call you Jay. Is the full game worth it? Did you enjoy the demo? Before I start this, I'm going to have a conversation. Jay, did you enjoy the demo? I'll ask you that question while I take a sip of my beverage. So if you can tell me what you thought of the demo, this game is a little bit different if you are interested in like SnowRunner and Roadcraft, things like that. This game is a little bit different. Fix the truck, then move the trailer next to the ship. Yes, in the highlighted area. It was a bit buggy when I played it, but you did like it. Were you playing on console or PC? Which doesn't really, shouldn't really matter, but if it was buggy, I haven't noticed many bugs with mine. Geez, you got a lot of points, Caveman. I wasn't noticing any bugs with mine as of yet. But this game is a lot different, and I can go over it some more when we get back into the main menu. You were on PC. Okay. I don't know because I didn't have any issues, so it's hard for me to say. Maybe what you could, I mean, just a thought is hold off on it, right? Because it did just come out. If you hold off on it a little bit, maybe look at those bugs fixed out or worked out with whatever might be happening with your PC. Watch some people play it, right? And see if it's something that you're interested. I do have a couple videos. This is the furthest we've been on this so far. But think of this game more of a logistics, operating like a business, right? Quote unquote simulation. All right, so we need to find the fault. We got to focus here now, guys, okay? We got 9 minutes to finish this. So we need to find the fault. Then we need to take the straddle carrier. Find the fault. Take the trailer. Take that off of there. Place it onto that truck. I think we can do this. Run! Give me that.
Inspection time.
Yep.
This is fine. Looks good to me. Gonna have to do something about
Repair.
this.
We gotta figure out what this is here, guys. Might need your help. Might need your brains. All right. Sync. Press the A when the corresponding colors the stripe next to the mark. Okay, got it. Okay, so this is just a smash the button when it gets close. Counter 1, 2. To win, the gears must be synchronized several times. Oh, good lord. Where am I going? Sync. Sync. Oh my goodness. Sync. Oh gosh. What? Oh, X. Oh, crikey. The colors. The colors. Ah! Oh no! Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we had that. All right. All right, we got this again. We got this. We still have 9 minutes. All right, so X. No, dang it, green. We're not going to get it this time. Oh, dang it. Missed it. Oh, no. Where'd it go? No. Dang it. Yeah, we're on the clock. We're on the clock. I don't know what we have for time. All right, start game. Let's go. Sync. Oh, goodness. Okay. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm trying to figure out where it went to. There. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got it. We got it. Heck yeah. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. All right. Do we have another? Is this still damaged?
Should work perfectly now. Done here.
Okay. Get in that sucker. Let's go. Come on. Hurry up. Climb faster. Start it up. Come on, baby. Start up. Yeah. Woohoo. Change views to interact with the fifth wheel. Oh, goodness gracious. We got to get out. Oh, my goodness. We have to put the... We're going to have to run. Sprint. Jump. Go. Get in. Hurry up. What's my time? 8 minutes. It's not good. This is not good, chat. Not good at all. Oh, my goodness. This is not good. This is for the extra money. All right, now we need to drive this over yonder. Right? Did we drop the trailer? Hook the trailer to the truck, make sure the lower the supports. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's not where we want it. We want it like right here. Right? We want this thing to be as square as possible. I think we got time. We got time, don't we? Parking brake. Now we need to get into this. Use the straddle carrier to secure and place the container. All right. Would you? Do I gotta climb this thing? Where's the steps? Where's the steps? There's the steps. Oh my goodness. Where's my harness? 7 minutes. Don't. 7 minutes. We gotta climb some more steps. What? Oh, faster. Faster. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. We're all the way top. And it's raining out. Everything's going to be slippery. Oh, now we got to climb down? Oh, my Lanta. Ooh, nice tattoo, dude. Get in this, bubby. Let's go. Get in this, baby. 6.5 minutes. Oh, my gosh. Start this baby up. Let's go. Parking brake off. Drive. We always have to have the lights on, right? And we need wipers. There we go. We're not doing it in that person mode. Whoa. All right, forward we go. Why take the long route when you can go over this like this? 6 minutes. Oh, 6 minutes even. God, you timed that perfect. As soon as I looked over, it said 6 minutes. That's crazy. You want... Wait. We need this one. I didn't even see that. I was blinded. Go. All right. My guess. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What's happening here? Down we go. And oh, come on, you have, there we go. We're going. We got this, guys. We got this. I mean, look at this. Look at us go. Oh, we're a little off there. Whoa. Now I think we got this perfect. Mm-hmm. Just like that. I mean, what else? What I mean, that was simple.
Job complete.
Roger that.
OSHA training ground, yeah. Whew. Man, we only had 4 minutes left? Dang. We completed that though. That's got nothing on us. Nothing. Guys, I'm having a blast doing this. All right, so we got that one. That was a job. Did we need did we get the extra money? Requirement. We just got that one. So now, no, we didn't do that one. We did. I don't even know which one we did. Where'd it go? We got like 40. We got like a bunch of them, right? Now, was it this one we were wanting to do? That's the one we just did. Job 2. So then we need to go to this one, right? Because we have 75. We can do that one right now. Let's get that upgraded because we need that one upgraded for the milestone. You had a Milky Way? Nice. Good job, Rusty. Did you enjoy the Milky Way? Was it good?
With that railway line built, we'll be able to properly transfer cargo between ships and rail.
Perfect. Yeah, I already bought one. I need one more, right? So this is going to cost us 15. So which one has the more? That's a repair. So that's 100 more that we can do. We also need to repair this yard, which holds 250. This one only holds 100. So let's get that one done. Because we're gonna need the space. Ice cream bar. Okay, so economy. Now what? We got railway now? Okay, so we've opened up other avenues. Why? Open the economies tab and select the orders.
Railway orders are where the real money is.
Okay. Real money. Real money is at the railway. All right, so we got 1,000. 1,100. That's the small. No, we can do a 280. Whoop. We'll do that one. I think we can do that, can't we? Let's do it. We got it. We got it. All right, so now we need to go to 105,000. Do not have that kind of moolah. Let's claim that one. We need another reacher stacker. So let's go to processing. So let's get this. Right? Is that not? No, because wait a second. All right, so if we do this, can we reach? Why is it why is that red? Ice cream bars. Love the stream cash, Shelly. Kids time to go to bed early morning. All right, Garrett, sounds good. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you guys are enjoying it. We're kind of trying to transition this whole channel into more of just a simulation type channel, right? This type of stuff, maybe some SnowRunner, maybe some Roadcraft, Farm Sim, obviously, Out of Ore. There are some other games, Gold Rush or Gold Simulator is supposed to be coming out, Gold Simulator 2, so I might get some of that in there, but definitely, yeah, 110 out of 100, gotcha. Definitely subscribe to the channel if you guys are enjoying this, because I just like doing this stuff, right? I like doing this stuff. All right, so we can't do any more there. Those don't do anything for us, and those don't do anything for us. All right, so there's that. So we can actually drop that down some more. And right there. And then we can go so as you can see, our daily profits are down. So we are negative 4,100. Will I be playing Farmers Dynasty 2 whenever that comes out? Is that the new one? Is that the one that's supposed to like rival Farm Sim? Is that what that one's called? More than likely, I'd probably give it a shot. But I haven't heard when that's supposed to come out. Has anybody else heard that when that's supposed to come out? Because I'm not sure when that one is actually supposed to come out. But if that's the one you're talking about, I mean, we'll probably give it a shot. All right, guys, need your help. How do we handle this one? Is it we need more... you need the truck for these orders. You can get rid of that for now. I need the truck? Like that? Is that what you're talking? Well, the truck can do 600, and so you're trying to move 1,100 TEUs, right? So when you look at this, right now, the crane, okay, I'll use the mouse. You can see my mouse. Right now, the crane one, which is right here, is moving its max capacity, but it does not do anything for this general, because you can only transfer like things. So stacker to stacker, or excuse me, reach to reach to reach to reach. You can only transfer credits, right, or points, TEU points, per vehicle. So every time you change things, you can change something somewhere else, if that makes sense. You think Darwin's currently working with the developers in its testing phase? It has a couple of he has a couple of vids on it. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Also, guys, you guys can join the Discord. I keep forgetting to tell you that, but exclamation point Discord. Most of you are in the Discord already, but exclamation point Discord gets you the link to the Discord. It comes and goes. People are chit chatting in there sometimes. Sometimes people aren't, but there's stuff in there that you guys can talk about and things like that. So that's kind of how that works, Mike. Right? So we're moving everything off of this here, right? So if let's just start all over. Let's just clear everything. And we're going to start over. We've done this before. And sometimes you're not going to be able to get everything just because of the way it works. But right now, if I was to leave it, we'd be negative $94,000. All right, so the stacker. Even we could stick 600 into that one. And we're going to need to stick 280 into this one. Because that's all that this needs to move is 280 of these, which it can move. 280. And then we need a total of 250 on this one. So 690 and 620. So we just need to make sure that this is... Whoops. Well, that went a little quicker than I was inspecting. All right, so there's 250, so 125. We'll do 130. And that should be right there. So now we can allocate whatever's left over into the transport section. But we have as many as we can do right here. So that's 640 that it's moving out of the whole thing, right? Out of the transport section, it's going to move 640 out of the 1,100. I guess what I'm understanding is if your orders are to offload a ship, do you need the point in the load category? That might help with efficiency and your daily profits. Yes and no, I think. So right now, so we need to make up the difference between the reach stacker or the saddle carrier, right? So what I need to do is figure out what the difference is, how many points, which is 460. So that's what, 230, right? So 230 of these on this one and 230 on this one. And that's going to give us that 1100. So now we can take the rest of this stuff. We're going to be 100 short on that one, and we're going to be quite a bit short on this one. But that's, I think, is where your efficiency goes to, right? But again, I don't know. So we can do 2 more jobs, which hopefully in return can give us another reach stacker. Then we'll be able to handle all that stuff. But we need $40,000, so we need another $20,000 to get the 40. So we need to find one that's going to pay out decent, like this one. That's why we got 2 more jobs here. Or we could do this one, which is another $28,000. We've already... no, we haven't done that one already, have we? It doesn't say replay on it, so that's good. So we could do this one. Hot lava pockets. Some containers were incorrectly positioned on the ship. 5 containers have to be moved to a different section. So we could do this one. It's going to give us $28,000 plus a reward if we do it in 9 minutes or less for $6,900 extra dollars. So that's going to give us our boost to be able to get to the reach stack or the reach stacker, which in return you can start moving more stuff on the in your transportation area. So I think we do this one right here. It's going to be hard, but I'm up for hard. Here we go again on my own. Down a lonely road, I walk alone. All right, pay attention. Use the STS crane to fit all of the highlighted containers in this designated area. Okay, dokie. Hold start. We got a little bit of time to do this. Are we doing this all first person, chat? All right, so I think first off we need to move the 2 large containers. We need to move the 2 large containers into this area, right? But we need to move this bad boy. Whoa! We gotta be careful. So we need to move this. Ooh, that thing just about smack-a-doodled the side there. Alright, so that needs to come up and off, right? That can go right here for now. All right, 7 and a quarter minutes. Now we need... We got 4 containers. We got... we're going to grab this B first. Straighten... whoop, wrong way. Straighten the B move. Come on, baby. We just about had it. All right, got that. Ooh, yeah. The sway is real, guys. All right, got that one done. I'm thinking we're gonna want to grab F. Ooh. Turn, baby, turn. What am I missing here? All right, we have, they're all regular small stacks, right? Oops, wrong way. Wrong way, brother. Playing the drift. All right, back up. And what do we got? 4.5 minutes left. Woo-wee. Where's my light? Four minutes left. Oh, we just had it. Down, baby, down, down, down. Oh, I think I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on? Oh no! Got it. Wait, what? Did they just throw another one in on me? They just threw that one in on me, didn't they? I think they did. I can't read chat right now. You guys are all crazy. Crazy. Oh, what just happened? Oh my goodness. So I didn't even have to move that one in the first place. I just needed to straighten it up. We're out of 6 containers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna grab this one first. Whoop! Sorry about that, gents. Ooh, this one's gonna have to go. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Get on down there. Ooh, we're hitting things. We're hitting things. Come on, come on. Got it. Minute 30. Let's go. Come on, baby. Sorry, I was really loud. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Oh my goodness. This is going to be close. This is going to be close. Wait, what? What? No, we're not gonna get this. We're not gonna get this one. No, not gonna get it. Not getting it, chat. Dang it. Come on, grab it already, would you? Yeah, they didn't get it. Challenge was failed, but we'll still get the money. Oh, sure. Now you grab. That's just not over far enough. All right, well, let's resituate this stuff. We gotta slide that one over some more. Dang it. Yeah, we can still complete the job. This is where that first person view can get really hard, right? But as a veteran stacker, oh, come on, come on, come on. So as that first person view mode is where you're going to struggle a little bit. Right? Because it gets a little harder. Yeah, getting a little rusty, aren't I? Getting harder. Oh, wrong way. All right, so now we should be able to pick up this one. Whoa! Just about to drop that one into the ocean. Come on. Oh, you stinker. Now this one should go right in there. Yeah, a veteran stacker. Yep. Yeah, when you become a veteran stacker like myself. Yeah, one of these days we'll be a veteran, guys. Ah, not the Pall Malls. No. Do you guys see that thing turn green? That light? Just banging the stuff into the side. Did we get it? We got it.
One job done.
What's up, Sharkbait? Woo!
Great news, thanks.
No, it's more than just loading and unloading. So these are just like tasks that you gotta do, job completion, things like that you gotta do. I was super focused there. Holy cows, that took us 13 minutes, Chad. 13 minutes out of the 9 minutes. Like, hey, can you do this in 9 minutes? I'm like, heck yeah, we can. Either way, we got $28,000. But Sharkbait, no, this is, think of this like a logistics management sim, right? There's more to it than just loading, unloading. There is an economy to it that you got to transfer stuff off of the ships, and you got to make sure you can get enough material or enough storage containers off and loaded and things like that. So it's more than just a simulation of being able to, like, 50,000. Chat, we needed that extra 6,900. We needed that 6,900, chat. Because then we could have bought this, saved ourselves another task or another job. Complete mission. This one right here. So mission 4. So I think requirements job 7. An efficiency team. Okay, so we just need to find another one that's going to pay us monies, right? Which looks like this one's going to be the most one. 6 containers need to be removed from the yard. The problem is space is severely limited. Ooh, that sounds like it's just right up your guys' alley, chat. That sounds like it's right up your guys' alley. You guys want to do job 4? I think we do job 4. Job 3 seems super duper easy. And we're kind of at the point where we need more money. Which one do you guys want to do? Job 3, which is we urgently need to remove 4 containers from the ship. The problem is that some of them are blocked by other containers. You guys want to do that one? That is the STS crane one. And this one is the reach stacker. Which one do you guys want to do? Which guys do you want to see me fail at? That wouldn't be good. That's not going to happen. You do good when you're not under tension? Yeah. Well, yeah, 100%. Job 4, money for another stacker. Yeah, we'll have enough because all we need is 50,000. But obviously, this one's going to give us more money for future stuff. We'll do this one. Yeah, we're not going to fail. So yeah, shark bait. I'm not quite sure. This game is very interesting. It is a little bit different than the other games that they make, but it is still fun. Use the reach stacker. Move the highlighted containers from the yard. 6 containers need to be moved from the yard. The problem is space. Okay, so we don't have a lot of space. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, we sending it. We sending it. All right, move the containers to the designated area to complete the task. You can stack the containers on top of each other, up to 3 in a stack. All right. All right, chat, let's look back at this one. What do we have? Looks like we have 3 40-footers and 3 20-footers. And they all need to go into this area there. I think we put the 2 bottom ones down first, right? We'll put 2 40-footers down first, and then we can put a 1, 2. Yeah, we'll put 2 40s down, and then we'll stack that second 40 on top of the one on the back, and that's going to leave us room for. Yeah, we got this, right? We got this. We got this, chat. We got it. Do I gotta scan this thing? I mean, what's going on here? Transferred. At least we're not under pressure. Sorry, this thing is broken. You no longer get to drive this. All right, so let's grab one of the 40-footers right off the bat. Space is limited, it's saying. Ooh, this is the one off the back. Yes, yes, indeedy. Down we go. There's that. Go straight down. Got it. Now we need to go straight up. Go straight in. Woohoo! Just like so. All right, now we gotta go bring it over and set it down. Yep, 120's on the top. Mm-hmm. You bet your bottom dollars, buddy. Sure if they're saying like this space is limited. Assuming they're talking about that look good to you guys? Looks good to me. All right, what's the next one we need? B? I think let's go grab B. B's on top. Beep, other beep, dibber beep. I need to go to the other side. Maybe. Yep. I think we need to go to the other side, chat. Watch and see that they have to be in order from bottom to top, A through F. I don't remember seeing anything like that, but possibly. Possibly. We're gonna grab A and then we'll zoom around. We'll grab B later. That would be the kickers right there. It just says there's not enough space in the designated area, so you'll have to stack the containers on top of each other. doesn't say anything else about how you need to go about and do it, but it says they need to be stacked, so that's what we're doing. Room. Room. Out we go. Got it. All right, now let's go around to the other side. We should be able to grab that other 40-footer. Going super fast. Oh, better slow her down. This isn't NASCAR. Did a little bit of... No, we didn't do any damage. That's good. This is where I'm going to feel like Austin Powers. Austin Powers it is. Go this way. Got you. All right, back in we go. All right. Like, I'm assuming, like, this is how you're supposed to drive with this thing, right? Like, bucket, or the bucket, with the thing up in the air like this, because there's no way you're going to see anything, right, if you had this thing all the way down. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Now, this one should be able to go straight down. Down we go. Yeah, I think so. I mean, they should, yeah. Theoretically, yes. As long as you get them in the green, I guess it don't really, you know what I mean? It doesn't care. All right, now we need to grab the 3 small ones. This game does make you think, though. Like, it makes you have to think through the process more than just, like, blindlessly doing it, right? Which one is it? It's the back one. We got this. We got this one. Down, down, down. Whoops. It does help that you have in the bottom of the screen, there's the little helper deals, right? That they line up. Woohoo! Got it. No, not like an actual puzzle, but the game, the game makes you think. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. Oh, I'm rotating it. I didn't want to rotate. I don't want to rotate it. Got it. All right, we got, what, 2 left now. What's up, combat Carl? Combat Carl? Been watching for 5 minutes, now you're downloading the demo. Nice. Yeah, I would recommend downloading the demo if you guys aren't quite sure. Definitely download the demo. I know it doesn't give you everything. There's a lot more to this game than the demo offers, obviously, but definitely, if you're on the fence about it, do the demo. Yeah, we won't tell anybody about that, Mike. We just won't tell anybody. Whoop. Probably should get squared up to that thing, shouldn't I? Drive forward. Whoop. Down we go. Whoop. What do I miss in there? Goodness gracious. Whew, got it. Yeah, well, hey, that's what I'm here for. You're speaking the 100% eye twitching. My eye was just from staring at this twitching. I love it when I can mess with people's OCD. That's how you know you've done a good job, right? Like, you want to see some real OCD? There you go. There's some real OCD for you guys. Yes. All right, we got one left to do. Whoop. Ooh. Got it. Exactly. Just let it burn. Let the whole thing burn. Whoopsies. So many buttons to push. The best one is going to be this one. Are you ready for this one, guys? We'll see if I can get it to do it. Took the wrong one. Oh my goodness, I did. Hey, good call. How did I take the wrong one? Good catch on that. Oh, I would have been stacking that thing so confused. Goodness. Who let this guy drive? Who let this guy drive? Oh, Lanta. I just about did. Yeah, I've been at this for 4 hours. My eyes are starting to, just get to that point where they're getting tired. Yeah, ultimate chaos. Yeah, Chad is always doing that to me. Ultimate chaos. All right, we'll get the right one this time. Whoops. Sorry about that, guys. Ay. I tell ya. This is why we can't have anything nice around here, chat. Got it now. Is this the right one? I hope so. I was just moving that one to see if you guys were paying attention. That's all I was doing. That's basically all I was doing, guys. Whoa. I thought I was backing up, but definitely we're not backing up. It could have. Anything nice? Have you seen the entirety of your dock? Never been able to see the whole thing. Yep. It's starting to come together. We still got some a mess here and there. All right, I'm gonna see if I can do something for you guys. I'm gonna see if I can do this. It just has to be inside of there, right? Oh, now I gotta move that one? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I thought I was gonna be a funny guy. Definitely couldn't have been a funny guy. That was a jerk move. Ooh, just barely missed that. Yeah, just trying to be the funny guy. Ooh, watch out for the makeshift panel over there. Don't call OSHA. Don't call him. The game did troll me big time. You know, I would probably have better luck if I just pulled this thing in further. I would have more room to maneuver, you know what I mean? All right, now you guys, I gotta move this one again. But I'm gonna try something. Oh, dang it. Got it.
All done here.
Chaos. Love it. Heck yeah, job completed. Oh, that's good. All right, we got 21,000 on that. So let's just continue this on. Heck yeah, good job, Rusty. Good, thanks, man. Thanks, Big Mike. All right, so we got enough now to purchase ourselves this stacker. Now, milestones, we'll claim that one. And then now the economy. All right, where did that other stacker go? How did that work? Because we purchased the stacker. So that just gives us another total. So we need to add... Can we add more to this one? All right, so how... $490. So we have left here 60, and so that's 60 and 60. That one's full. All right, so let's get this thing figured out. So that we need to have maxed. We can't lose anything else. These ones are pretty much set, right? We got 60 left on that one and 60 left on that one. That's full. So we need to go a little less on that. We can go a little bit more on these two, right? So we got 10 left there. 10 left. There we go. So I don't know that we can get... Is that right, chat? I don't know that we can get to this milestone. Can we? Can we do that? You want to balance it for the orders. Okay, do we need to start over then? Do we want to start this over? So I see what you're saying. You want to balance. You want to try to balance this, right? But I think in order to do that, don't we need to start over? Because I need more for the reach stacker. So if we take off some of this. See, I can't do any more. I can't do any more through this one. See what the orders require, then balance it for that. So the orders require. Okay. So we got. They show you over here, right? No? All right, so 280 and 290. So the ship line you need okay, so we need to bring up more to the top, which is this ship line. All right, let's just start all of these over. So let's clear all of these and let's do it again, right? Those can be full. Whoops. All right, so we need to max fill this one. And max fill that one. So as soon as that turns green or red, yeah, as soon as that line turns green, you got to fill up 280. This one, 570. Is that right? So we need to make up 570. So that one's full. Am I doing this right? So that one's full. That one's full. Am I doing this right? So you need 570 and 250 and 280 on the rails, which we have 280 from the reach stacker. And we have 250. So these are completely full. Handled. You've handled. It says handled 950. We're trying to get to 1,000, right? But we have 3 days to get our milestone. So that's what I'm kind of understanding. So you have 3 days to reach your milestone mark, and as long as you're coming out with a profit. So even if you went, you can't put any more to that. So you're pretty much, your yards are full. So our problem is we can't handle any more because our yard is full. It says focus on daily profits until you get equipment and upgrades and balance your supply chain. So we're basically at that point where we can just skip the day because we have 3 days remaining. So after this one, we're going to have 2 days remaining to get that milestone. If I'm thinking this right. So we can't do any more there. So basically, you're going to have to finish the day, right? So now we got 2 days remaining to complete the reach, so the milestone reached, right? And then we can do this one as well. All right, guys. We've been at this for 4 hours. I do greatly appreciate it. We're going to call that quits for tonight. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. It's 10:30 for me right now. There can't be a possibility. I got to see what's going on tomorrow. I might be able to hop on this for maybe another couple hours tomorrow, but don't promise you that. Make sure you turn the notifications on, Discord, things like that. I don't know what tomorrow's going to bring me. I know there's some things going on. I just don't know exactly what times those are going to be. So, pick up the game again from this point. Yeah, this is a saved. So I'm going to save from this point is what I'll do. Do it in the evening, nighttime. I might. Yeah, I can see what I got going on. Jump in the Discord, guys, and that can help me too. Try to figure some stuff out as well. ! Discord in chat gets you to where you want to be. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for anybody that subscribed. Did I turn that off? I might have turned that thing off because of my recordings, but appreciate everybody hanging out. Truly do. Yeah, I'm planning on probably ending this and going inside and getting some sleep. My youngest daughter had the flu today, so I've just been out here hanging out. So, all right, guys, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't forget to like, subscribe to the channel. Go watch the other videos. If you guys haven't yet, that helps out the channel as well. Also, I think I might be doing some other games as well at some point. So, thank you guys again. Awesome stream. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it, guys. We'll catch you guys on the next one. You guys have a good one. Peace.